What do I think about SPACEX trading the IPO? I mean, it's just whatever. If it sets up, I'll trade it. If it doesn't set up, then there's obviously nothing to trade. I'm not getting in right as it opens, as a lot of people are doing. It's just pretty much gambling. Nah, it won't. It's not gonna be a rug pull. I mean, most of the people that got allocations can't sell for at least 15 days, and most of the insiders can't trade for like 30.
Recording started.
Shit, we got a recording bot. The fuck. Shit, lower the pattern day trading rule 2000. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really impact me at all, and it doesn't impact the market as much as you think. About to get started in like 10 minutes. It's gonna be the play. Yeah, SpaceX releases like 950 It's supposed to be around 950, so it's gonna be interesting. What's up? What's up? Yeah, make sure you guys are typing in that live trading. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys join that Vanquish Discord. Kudos, you being on all day. Couldn't be me. Yo, couldn't be me either. But it's Friday. Got the weekend to recover. SPACEX IPO. I haven't had an IPO in a while. I think the last time was Coin. Coin was amazing. Even though it wasn't like percentage wise, it wasn't anything crazy, but I just remember trading that. It was awesome. So it's gonna be really interesting. Yo, I was muted in the Vanquish Discord. Oh my gosh. What's up, chat? All day stream. SPACEX IPO. 950 is when it's supposed to be released. It's gonna be interesting. What's up? What's up? About to get started in 4 minutes. From India. Since me. Yo, if you could find the private screenshot of that. Yeah, bro, you probably could just whip up something AI. Dude, AI made this shit. I had to give it a template, obviously, but yo, AI is insane. That shit is fire, though. Bro, I'm really curious to see how this thing opens. About to get started in about 3 minutes. Dude, Q's is rejecting right at our zone too. It's so beautiful. Like literally right at our zone. It needs to get back above there though. I can't really take anything downside here. Added full port. Results, consistency, process, discipline. I was looking at Palantir, but I think there's just better opportunities out there in the market. To be honest. A lot of reactions though. Not really, honestly. I think it actually doesn't even look as good. Cause yesterday we took 128. So, and that was beautiful. That was such a beautiful move. So nice. Those contracts moved. So I was like, I can't go higher. Cause like, look at all this. 950 is the IPO. Yeah, literally exact thoughts. Move already happened on Palantir. It was crazy yesterday. I feel like Trump always got something to say every day. But we're about to go ahead and get started with the economic calendar for today. Today is Friday. Not only do we have the SPACEX IPO at 9:50, but we also have 10 o'clock news. We have consumer sentiment, 10 o'clock. And that is it for news today. So just make sure 10 o'clock news, just be careful. But SpaceX IPO is supposed to be released 9:50 a.m. Eastern. Options aren't tradable until at least the 16th. So by next Tuesday. But let's take a look at the watch list itself. Starting off with Tesla, we go to the 1 hour time frame here. We can see we're kind of just holding up at this 405 area. The problem with today is if we don't get up to these upside levels, then we're just back in the previous day range, and that is gonna suck for the way that we trade. So we really need this to start moving. If not, it's gonna be a SpaceX kind of day and like kind of let the market do its thing for the first hour. But 405 upside here on Tesla is what I'm looking at. Nvidia 199 downside. I've had that from yesterday. Still waiting on that to drop about $5 away. We could easily hold up in this area, but if we do get down to 199, that is something I'm interested in taking. Only if it gets down to that 199. That does not mean I think 199 is going to get there today. No, we have our key levels. and we wait for the key levels to get hit. If they don't get hit, you just don't take anything. Simple as that. Qs, we had our zone being reactive this morning and yesterday as well, right around that 722. We took 723 earlier this week around Tuesday. So I want to see if we get 722 into that area. Just because we are at our zone, we just need to make sure buyers are strong here. And right now we're kind of just rejecting this area, and it's about like $6 away from that upside. So we'll see what happens here at that 722. But that's really the only thing I'm interested in here on Qs. Take a look at SPY. Nothing on SPY at all. Like, I think there's better opportunities out there in the market than what SPY kind of looks like right now. So like, if we get an upside move here on SPY, Qs should go with it. And it's like, I'd rather trade Qs. If SPY is coming down, NVIDIA, hopefully we get down to that 199 level, I'd rather trade NVIDIA. So it's really just Tesla, NVIDIA, Qs today. Really nothing else. Like, nothing else is setting up. Apple, nothing. Meta, nothing. Amazon, nothing. So it's really just Tesla, NVIDIA, QQQ, and like that's all we need. All we need is like one trade. Gives us 3-4R, and we're up 3 times our risk. We're up 4 times our risk. That's all you need. Everything is just like added bonus here. And then we also have the SPACEX IPO, which is SPCX. And that opens at 950. A mega campaign. Uh-oh. AMD. Make sure you guys are typing in the daily live trading, not the trading chat. I was looking at AMD too. It's just not at a level yet. Yeah, like my level's not until 547, because like AMD is terrible to trade sometimes. So it's like I literally have to wait for that, like the greatest key levels here on AMD, because it's just not worth it. Any more stocks I add to my watch list is another thing that I have to potentially watch, and it's like the opportunity cost here. It's like, yeah, on average, right, we're gonna get like 3 to 5R if it's a good day. So it's like, why add all these tickers when we could just get that on our main 4? And unless something really sets up, like yesterday, Palantir was beautiful. That's when we add it. Like, this is just not as good. It doesn't look good. So right now, I just got NVIDIA, Tesla, and Qs. If something else wants to set up intraday, then we'll take a look at that. But for right now, this is what we got going on. What's everyone's main watch for today? Tesla, SpaceX, 395 on Tesla at 405. Not really interested in anything downside just yet. Like, that could potentially set up. I just need to make sure sellers are strong enough there. I'm not even worrying about downside just yet unless we start coming down. Yeah, plus we're here all day. Like, I'm not, like, we're chilling, Take the best, leave the rest, wait, be patient. 950. Bro, I'm up 11R this week in 2 trading days, because I didn't trade my live account yesterday because the Palantir contracts weren't as liquid as I wanted to be. So I traded that on the Vanquish account, made it like a band. Like, that's it. So in 2 trading days, up 11 times my risk. And that's not, oh, one trade went 11R and I was trimming, and my full ROI was only 3. Like, no, it was 3R there, like full 4R there, another 4R. So beautiful. He was probably pump. Honestly, you never really know, because they don't really need to correlate, to be honest. It's been a great week. And the reason why it's been a great week is because It's not like, oh, the move goes 4R and we're only able to captivate 2. No, like when I say we made 4R, we made a full 4R, like a full 4 times our risk. Yo, the recovery from yesterday is nuts. Out of nowhere. I think that was the Trump news, as people were saying. Tesla and SpaceX in any way. I don't think as significant as people think. Like people think Q's is gonna start pumping and this and that. Like it could move in that direction, but it's just like it's not gonna be as significant to Q's and Tesla as people are making it out to be. Number one. Number two, it's opening up at a $2 trillion valuation or like right near there. People are thinking this is gonna go to like 300. I'm like, bro, do you guys know the valuation that SpaceX would have to be at to go to $300 a share? Like people are thinking this is gonna double. Like that would be nuts. I mean, nowadays, who knows? 4 trillion, but like for a $2 trillion company to double in one day is like pretty much unheard of. But expect unexpected with the market. I do expect it to go up as well, because like people, um, they try to like allocate shares, and like a lot of people are getting filled up with like one share or so. So it's like we could pump a little bit. People are thinking this is a pump and dump. It's just not how it works. People that have allocated shares have to wait at least 15 days. Insiders have to wait like 30 or 60 days or whatever it is. So it's not like a meme coin. Live trading only for today. What do you mean? First week, looking back at data. Oh, 100%. Coin, bro, I remember trading coin 380 to 400, then 420, and then that thing has never seen that like 420. Like it just kept falling after that. So coin, I think there was a IPO in the middle of that. But I remember trading coin. I remember trading Roblox IPO. If someone remembers, there was an IPO in the middle of that. I just forget what. Is that live trading only for today? I'm confused in your question. If someone could translate, but it's gonna be nice.
Recording in progress.
Yo, we got flock cameras in here. I'm seeing you first day. Oh, let's say you gotta get used to that. I'm here Monday. I'm here Tuesdays. I'm here today. If I trade every day, I don't trade every day in here, but I trade every day in Vanquish, in my Discord, on YouTube.
Yo, yo.
Yep. Yeah,
Dude, I can't wait to see what it does.
I'm really, it's really like I'm not even we're not gonna make anything crazy off of this. Like even if the thing goes up 20%, it's like, all right, well, we do that with options in 2 minutes anyway. So it's like I'm not really
Yeah.
expecting anything crazy off of this, but it's still gonna be nice to just watch. Like I love watching, and just like seeing it. Cause like I remember, like I didn't do anything crazy on coin either, but it was still nice to watch. That thing was flying, and it just stopped.
Bro.
So coin was pretty big back in the day. I think SpaceX got a little bit more people behind it, but I think coin like was like one of the top IPOs I've seen.
It was really solid, yeah.
It was
But
beautiful.
bro, I wish they like opened Tesla options right away too.
Yeah.
That would be insane. Just like I would actually full port calls.
Yeah, if SpaceX could have the options ready to go, that'd be great. but it is probably way too volatile. Like those contracts are probably doing backflips.
Yeah.
It's gonna
It'd be
nuts.
like negative 25 1 second and then positive 50 the next.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's probably a good thing they don't have options up. People would get smoked till next week either, so shouldn't mess with Qs today at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are thinking it's gonna like mess with the whole market. Not gonna really do too
Nah.
much. Sounds like I joined a Zoom meeting. Yo, literally. I think it's the first time I've seen a recording notecat. BK at the end of the month, gonna be living like Leonard and Harith. Bro.
Oh,
That man's
bro.
been killing it.
Hopefully.
I wish I could be here all day. It feels like a lock-in sleepover with the boys. Yo, I don't know what I signed myself up for, but we training all day. We having a sleepover. Leonard bring Chipotle. I will have to get food at some point. Maybe when the market's
yeah.
slow. Let's get Harith on stage at some point today. Harith, you in here? Bro's sleeping in.
He is, in fact, not here. That's
DoorDash it?
unexpected.
I don't remember the last time I used DoorDash, bro. This is Harith right now. Yo, literally. Yo. Your last challenge vid. Yeah, I'm the one that had to do that. One can only dream. Yeah, it's crazy. He's been killing it, man.
50K, man. Game payouts.
I think he's at like 60 now. Bro went from DoorDash to making bags. Yo, that was nuts, bro. That video. Literally, I started 0, and then we got a 5K payout. So beautiful. Mowing grass is spending ass. What video are you watching? Because neither of those happened.
That's the title right there.
Your life, bro. Spending ass. Yo, bro, that was literally my dream. Like to have a 0 turn, everything like you guys don't know how I got down. If you guys didn't watch that video, bro, I literally had I was so like, bro.
Recording in progress.
I literally had like just I would calculate how much gas I was spending like per lawn and stuff like that. Like it was so just like I don't know. Autistic.
Yeah, I'll say that's sweaty, bro.
Yeah.
That is very sweaty.
Mind you, I'm push mower, like, cause I didn't have a car, cause I was freaking 14, but I had everything like planned out, and then your life just kind of just changes, switches, make your dreams come true. 950 is IPO. We got about 85 people in here. Yo, if you guys are on the YouTube and not in the Vanquish Discord, go in the Vanquish Discord. We're trying to get over 100 today.
Dude, we're actually close to that too.
We're gonna get 100.
Easily.
They said they're gonna potentially give a giveaway or a surprise or something if we get over 100. So there's 10 people left.
Ooh.
So it's gonna be nice. Tesla's coming up to this 405. Just watch this 405 upside. I got Tesla ready to go here. 405 calls. Just waiting for 405.
Yeah.
Like today, I don't even. If nothing sets up in the morning, like it's really just. I'm just excited for SPACEX. Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm
True.
excited about. Surprise is an understatement. Live execution at 100. Yo, they're gonna ban you. That is horrible. Vanquish trades at He remembers. Yo, Vanquish face reveal at 100.
At least voice reveal.
Yeah, that'd be fire. Yeah, y'all are
It's just
wild.
best. Turns out best has been vanquished this whole time.
Yeah, he is the AI.
Oh, we got Harith in here.
Harith, they said you're able to talk today.
Yeah. They said you're gonna lead the stream and give us payouts.
Tesla's the only thing I'm looking at right now, unless Q's can go back up to that 722, or if Nvidia 199 could hit. But like Tesla's like the closest right now.
Waiting on
Dang,
that.
thankless. Aretha getting the call out.
Yo.
Recording in progress.
Watch this 405.
Eh,
It's coming right up.
no,
Got 405 calls ready to go here. Tesla's the strongest out of everything today.
oh yeah, it's just going up and up.
Yeah. 405 calls ready to go. Potential anticipation over these 38s if it gets up there.
Dang. Red to green.
Or come right back down. That's cool too.
It's just falling now.
Yeah, still potential anticipation here at 38. If we can get up there. Tesla's like the only thing that's close right now too.
It's just slipping away now.
Yeah, that's Tesla. No trades yet. Give me 10 minutes on meeting. Yeah, we need literally. I mean, Palantir is dying right now, but we already hit that 128 yesterday. Like the only level would be that 127. But we're gonna have
Yeah, I
to
would-
wait. Right now, I just got Tesla loaded still. It could easily come right back up to 405. Just gotta wait for that level. Potential anticipation 38. SpaceX opens in about 15 minutes.
Oh, and IPO's at 950.
Yeah, apparently. Bro. Palantir. Yeah, I gotta wait for 127 there on Palantir. Watch this Tesla 38. 405 calls if we could break. Q's Inspire bouncing right now.
Hope it doesn't fake us.
Nah. Should be a nice
Well, we're gonna
move.
be anticipating like 70 cents anyways.
Yeah, 38. It should just fly. I mean, bro, we're getting dollars per candle. It's kind of crazy.
It is.
We're 94 in the audience.
Yeah, 95. Yeah, if we put recording notepad in the audience, it'd work. It'd be 96. Tesla kind of freaks me out. 5 more to on it. Watch this Tesla.
$2 more.
Bro, I have like 50 people in the YouTube. I promise you, y'all are not all in the Vanquish. Join the Vanquish Discord so they could do a giveaway.
$1 away.
Yeah, watch Tesla here.
Holy.
It's literally just flying up here. Q's is also coming up. Love the reaction here. About 30 seconds till this candle closes. Q's is rejecting right now. Trying to hold up 715. SPY is doing his thing.
Red to green.
Yeah, I love that
Might be it.
reaction. Honestly, I want to say this red. Next candle can go. Q's about to go red to green now. 10 seconds left. Stay right here. Yeah.
That's a good area. Yeah. Ooh.
Yes, think or swim. I hate that close.
Yeah, why did it do that?
Gonna come right back up. We'll see. Q's is trying to come right back up.
Right back up on Tesla.
It's gonna be annoying at the time.
Yeah.
I could easily see this pop off of that high though.
For sure. Get a quick little pop off of it.
Yeah. Volunteer is about to be under 128.
Jeez, Tesla. Green or red, just like that.
127 is what I'm looking at here on Palantir. Potential anticipation here at 17. I still have Tesla loaded. I'm just waiting for Palantir to get lower. Like maybe 50.
Tesla's going back up.
Yeah. That's why I didn't switch off of that yet. So got these 405s loaded. Q's is trying to hold up here. 105 viewers. Frame that shit. It's the most they saw all week. Actually, I don't know what the Wednesday stream got. If anyone was there. Watch Tesla. Q's coming up. SPY trying to come up here. Tesla's lagging behind here. Palantir still at 128. Q's just made a new high in this area. Still have not yet the high a day. SPY is kind of barcoding here. Watch Tesla.
Almost there. Just got to keep it up. Give us a good reaction this time. And then go.
Got the 405 call. Stop loss going to be around -5% whenever we enter. Q's is also coming up now. Tesla's looking like SPY.
Yeah. Back and forth.
Great reaction to these highs. Palantir's coming down.
Might switch.
Yeah, I'm switching now. Tesla had his chance low key. Palantir 127s.
$27s. I'm gonna have to get like 16 contracts there. They're very cheap.
Yeah, they're about 100 a contract.
$50s, $40s.
Parith is in the call. Let's go.
Oh,
Yo,
really?
What's up, Parith?
What up?
what's up?
What were you eating?
Nothing.
Oh.
No, we got talk in the audience better.
What were I eating? Oh, I was just eating breakfast.
Oh, wait, what?
I guess what was I in?
Oh, no, yeah, eating. Watch this volunteer down. Bro's gonna come out of here with a 50K payout.
50K payout is crazy. There you go. It's coming down.
Yeah. Tesla rejected those highs, which is great. Great reaction. Watch volunteer 127 puts. It's pretty slow though. It needs to start speeding up a bit.
Yeah. I'm not liking it too much.
So he's get
Come on,
aggressive. Come on
That's a good
down.
reaction.
Got the Vanquish loaded. 149 contracts on Vanquish ready to go. If Volunteer can even break our level, damn. Tesla's all the way back down to low day.
Damn.
W no fake out. I mean, hopefully no one got faked out. Our level is 38 for anticipation.
Glad we switched.
Yeah. This is slow though. Why can't
This
I
is
find
gonna break
puts?
while it's slow.
It's on the same options chain. It calls on the left, puts on the right. Oh, you're on the app. I don't think I've ever traded from the app. I just see my P&L on there. You gotta get on that PC. What's pre-market low there on Qs? Is that 712 area?
I think it's 7-11-97.
It actually doesn't look bad at all. Just got a reaction right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta switch over to Qs, honestly. Just because, like, Palantir is pretty slow. Just gonna have Qs loaded here. That's 7. Oh my, they're $400 a fucking contract, bro.
Holy crap. Really?
Yeah, 710 puts. I got ready to go here on the 712 into that pre-market low. Shit's not gonna move though. We need like a $4 move.
$4 move is insane. We need like $1.50, I think.
Yeah, it's still more than usual. Which sucks.
Yeah.
Bring back the $100 contracts.
Needs to. It's all juiced. These 40s, 30s, 20s.
I'm in this on Qs. Bro,
Yeah.
these contracts are low-key moving. Bro, 11% already. Up 1100 here on the Vank. Haven't taken anything off yet though. Stop loss gonna be -5. I need 711 to break. Or stop loss -5 is about to hit.
Yep.
Still haven't hit -5 yet.
That sucks.
Bro, that
Where
was
was it going?
such a nice move too. It still didn't stop me out yet. Just need 711. Bro, those contracts hit like 11%, like almost instantly. Yeah, -5 just hit. Bro, that's crazy that it just doesn't go like that. Like, I'm not trying to boom boom like that.
Crazy that literally like 60 or 70 cents was like 5% stop loss.
Yeah, but those contracts were moving though. I guess it went down 80 cents. Yeah, 70 cents.
Yeah.
But that would have been so nice. We got that 7-Eleven. That would have been like 20% like that.
We almost had that too, bro. Just needed to continue a little bit.
Yeah, it was right there. And nope, no continuation. Volunteer bounce over level. Q's going right back up. Tesla's at this low. SpaceX supposed to open up in like 2 minutes. Yeah, Q's is moving today, so even though they're like $300, $400 a contract, stock itself is moving enough to where it's fine. Hopefully SpaceX opens exactly at 950. What percent you got? Minus 4.91. I didn't take anything off when we got when it was up like 11%.
Didn't go much, like, or enough to
Yeah.
trim.
Yeah, it was like right there. Like I just needed that 7-Eleven push, but
Yeah, and if you sold, you probably would have gotten filled on a
5.
pullback.
Yeah, not worth. W risk.
Yes, sir.
SpaceX is right here. About a minute away. What's Volunteer doing? Could get down there.
Still hasn't broken.
Yeah, I
That's
got
good.
Volunteer ready to go. 128. 127 is too cheap.
Yeah.
Let's see when SpaceX gets live. Says it's supposed to release in like 10 seconds. Says 500. Mine says 135. Account balance. It's 950. So, how does yours show that, Dean?
Wait, is it actually 500?
I mean, mine's not loaded. That's. I should look like AI. Yeah, but it's not open yet. Volunteers trying to come down. It's just so slow.
Yeah.
Wait for this thing to open up. One of the articles said 950, but
What is SpaceX's ticker symbol?
SPCX.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see it. Still not loading though.
Yeah, it's not open yet. You guys instantly taking calls. You can't take options on SPACEX.
Yeah.
Palantir trying to come down.
Finally dropping.
$10 a.m. Yeah, I saw 10, and then I saw an article said like 9:50. So, and then one other thing said like 1 p.m. So,
Nah.
whatever time it opens. I just gotta load it on my left. Hopefully it's early, like 10. Yeah, Palantir is so slow right now. So is Q. So is Tesla. SPY is consolidating. Still consolidating.
Gonna be a long day, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's only been 23 minutes, and
Oh, jeez.
it is slow. Qs don't continue off of that. SPY's like consolidating. Tesla is not really doing anything, but we could easily get up to that 405 today again.
Yeah.
Palantir could break 127 today.
Might as well watch a movie or something.
Yo, Dean, how is yours like that?
Ah, what the hell?
Watch Palantir.
Yeah, but it says 135 up top for Dean.
Yeah, TOS is definitely glitching.
Tier's almost there. So slow.
It is really slow.
Better not just flash.
Yeah, it's way too slow. This thing needs to speed up for me to take this. News in 5, yeah, consumer sentiment. Yeah, I don't like it either how it's moving. It needs to start picking up. I'd rather trade like 7-Eleven on Qs.
True.
Five minutes left to the potential SpaceX. Yeah, one says 9:30, one said 9:50, one says like it's just all over. They don't know. Oh, now it says quotes will start at 10:15. Like, bro, it's every every
delaying.
time. So 9:50, we have 10 o'clock, we got 10:15, we have 9:30.
They're just spamming different numbers at that point.
Yeah, it literally could be anywhere between market open and I would say like 2.
That's
Should
why
be
we're here all
10.
day.
Yeah, hopefully it's 10. Latest is probably 10:15. It's like between like 10 and 10:15 to be honest. Yeah, it's true. Nice bounces here on Q's and Palantir. Tesla still at low day. Yeah, I wonder if DAS will be able to allow us to even trade this.
Yeah, that's true.
If you
Well, I
type in
guess we'll find out.
SPACEX, it shows options on DAS.
Nah. Imagine DAS is like ahead of the game and it's tradable on there.
No, that would be insane. Let me check interactive. Bank, well, I don't think you could trade equity on Bank.
Yeah, they gotta bring that back. That'd be fire.
Palantir is slowly coming up here. IPOs usually take a couple days after. Yeah, they said as early as the 16th. So, see how that goes. Palantir is bouncing. Q is bouncing. Tesla's like just doing his thing down here a low day. It's pretty slow.
Yeah, absolutely nothing's setting up.
Yeah, everyone's waiting for his SpaceX. We got like 113. Before it fell. Q's potential 7-11 here on Q's if it gets back down there. Just gotta be weak enough here. Palantir is doing the opposite of everything. Tesla is trying to make a new low day. About 20 seconds left till a potential release. It says it might take up to 10:15, so we'll see. I just got it loaded on one of my charts just to see. Yeah, we're not getting Palantir yet. $10 news, consumer sentiment.
Yeah, Q's is just bouncing.
Yeah, spike. Tesla made a low day. Palantir's trying to come up here. Q Spire moving. SpaceX still didn't do it yet. 10:15 says like the latest. We really went from 9:50 to 10 o'clock to 10:15.
Yeah. What's next? 11?
Yeah, it might take a whole day. Nah, latest should be like 10:15. Like it shouldn't really be later than that.
Yeah. We shall see.
They just trolling no IPO today. That'd be insane. Yeah, Palantir's coming up. It's really like you can't do anything in this. Just gonna have to wait.
Turns out IPO is next Friday. Gotta wait a week, bro.
That would suck. Palantir, nice bounce off these lows. Tesla just slowly dying, nothing there. Yeah, it's really just waiting today. To be honest, nothing else is setting up. Don't force stuff. It's got about like 13 minutes left until this thing starts moving. Hopefully sooner. You're gonna miss it.
Imagine it just starts moving the second Justin leaves. I feel so bad.
SpaceX, they already roaring it.
Okay.
Yeah, when is this thing supposed to open? Let's go. 10:50 should be like latest. If this keeps going after 10:15, then that would be horrible. Cause I'm not trying to wait that long for this. Q's Inspire just rallying right now. Tesla staying down. Nvidia's like slowly coming up here. Palantir's over 128. Should be just live right now, but I hit 500 mil. Yo, that is also insane. Like, it just does not stop growing as fast.
Crap.
How close is it? $150K off. Damn.
He could do that in one stream.
Yeah, he's about to get it. Give him 10 more minutes.
Volunteers coming down.
What was it at 128? You go trade
It's
SpaceX
broken.
equity. Whatever we can get here. Vanquish SpaceX campaign is alive. We're celebrating the moment with a campaign. The campaign will last till the end of this month, and you can stack points for daily actions. The total combined prize was $2,000 plus $1,750 in cash prizes. How to participate. Info. Like, retweet, comment. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so everyone got to be in this call in order to receive some points. Was it payout split for Vanquish? There is no split. No split.
Wait.
Volunteers coming back. Yeah, it's like 127.90s. Certain target per account, $250 on any account. It's actually like got the best rules. Harith. I think Harith got the most payouts in the past month out of everyone else, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm at like 29 for this month, I think.
It's actually nuts.
29.
Where's it? 29 payouts.
No, 29,000.
29,000.
Yeah,
It's like, jeez, bro,
Yeah.
what?
Bro,
Paying out multiple times a day.
yeah. 29 payouts.
One a day, man.
Bro, he's
You
been
might
killing it.
that.
School year next year, bro. That's 5 months already. Bro, think bigger. Imagine a payout every day. That's Harith. This month with a few monster payouts. More than Harith?
Damn. 25K single payouts. Wow.
Yeah, damn. Yo, Q's about to get up to our zone. Oh, but a bigger account size. Harith is in something.
It's
I am not. I'm waiting for it to test.
Oh shoot, you just passed another one?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Damn. Yo, Q's is flying right now. We have our zone up there.
Is it about to hit our zone, dude?
Yeah, 722 area.
Holy crap.
That'd be the
Didn't
next
know-
one.
Alright.
Off of that zone. And once we get that, try and get that 722 into that 723 area.
Nice. It's a good one.
Owen,
Yo.
chilling over there. You ready for an all-day stream?
That's funny. You got ready for the all day stream.
Yeah.
I'm ready. 50K for the stream. Yo, if you guys ever need a Vanquish account, I think I have one of the most profitable codes out there. Shout out Harith. So statistically, if you use the code Lander, you're ahead of the crowd.
It's because of the code, if you really think about it.
Yeah,
It's true. It's true.
it's true. Code Lander runs the world. You use that shit at Walmart.
Yeah, man. You can get into
Code
VIP
Lander
plugs.
runs the world. I'll remember that.
Yeah, next time you need to buy something from Walmart, Walmart.com. Shit works.
It's a secret code, man.
I've been looking for one of those forever.
Code Lander. Yo, if Knicks win, bro, it's gonna be a huge promo, I've heard.
90%.
I don't know what percent. They told me it's gonna be nice.
90% would be insane.
90% would be freaking like that would just be free money at that point.
It actually would be like giveaways at that point.
Spurs in 7. Cole Lander, yes sir. Cole Lander.
Yeah, buy
actually
100
wants-
accounts.
Great time to stack up if Knicks win on Saturday. Let's get this Q's. I got nothing loaded right now. I'm just kind of waiting for a SPACEX or Q's gets over 721, then I'll switch over. They did 9% one
Skip.
time. I think last year, right?
Dude, I still can't believe they did that.
90%.
If they ever do that again, we'll definitely take advantage of it.
To the amount of people that buy accounts, the amount of people that blow accounts because they just are gambling. Yeah, they do. But obviously, I'll post as well. SpaceX still has not opened up yet. For the afternoon, yo, it better not be. I've seen people say 9:50. I've seen people say 10 o'clock. I've seen people say 10:15.
No way. Just keep pushing it forward, dude.
Well, no, it's just different people are saying different things.
Yeah.
Bro, I saw the consensus was 950, but I guess
That's what I thought. And then some brokers are saying 10:15. So I'm like, all right, well, which one is it? And if it's neither, then I don't have a time after that. Yeah, next week. We need cues that back to the zone. So everything else is slow.
Yes.
Unless Tesla get up to 405. 4?
No.
Well, you can't trade options today anyway on SpaceX. It's just equity. I'm still trading it though. If something gets set up. It's about to be a long day if this thing is this slow.
RIP.
RIP.
It's a waiting game.
Yeah. Now it's 11 a.m. Bro,
No.
where do you see that at?
I was literally joking about that earlier. There's no way.
I remember coin, I thought it was like 12. Google? Yo, everything's saying anything. Let's see if 10:15 hits. Yeah, everyone leave your guesses in the daily live trading. Well, what's everyone's guesses? Because this is ridiculous. 10:15, 2 o'clock, 175. No. Not the price it opens at. Like what time this thing's going to open. Next Friday, 4 p.m., 11:30, 1:30, 12:30, 12 a.m. Never. It's actually nuts. I just got Q's loaded just because like this is the closest, so I just got
Get in
these
there.
722s. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
gonna stick to like 11:15 or some shit.
It's supposed to open up now. It's 10:15. And nothing still. Yeah, that's scary. Yo, still nothing is nuts. It might actually be 11 o'clock. I'm just waiting for it to out of nowhere to start moving on my left monitor. It's got a little square.
I got it on my left monitor too.
Hell yeah.
Just waiting, bro.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
Use is going up.
Yeah. $10 o'clock. That's what I'm saying. Everything is saying everything. So it's really like you just don't know at this point.
It's just random.
Yeah, whatever it opens up.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess 11.
I'm not let my Instagram know. Get in here.
Get more people in here. Maybe we'll get 200 people in audience.
Lander, do I have German ancestors? Yo. Odds
GameCube?
cues. Yeah. Cues is trying to come up. Check out Fusion yet? Oh, the gym? Nah, I heard it's open for free this week, right, or something? Bro, I just got a freaking lifetime membership and then that thing opens up. I didn't even know it was opening. Might have to switch. Yeah, Woolberry. Shit's a hike. It looks nice though. I know GD was there. They had Fusion in like Philly, never New York or Jersey. Or they have a lifetime, like Mount Laurel. Bro, yeah, that's like too. Everything was a freaking hike. So bad. Bro, didn't know. Who's on Jersey? I live in Jersey too. What part? Q's. This is like so slow. Matuchin? Yeah, I gotta be like North Jersey or some shit. Atlantic. You live in Atlantic City? Come out of Jersey, bro. It's so many people come out of Jersey. It's nuts. New Milford. Yeah, you guys are all like north, probably. Yo, why can't I not upload on Instagram? Yo, Discord's having prom too.
What do you mean?
Down detector said Instagram or Discord's down. It's weird.
Nah.
The Instagram's also down.
Wait, no way, boy.
Scheduled to begin trading at 10. Bro, everything's wrong. Everything's at 10. Another one, and another one.
Yeah.
Collectively witness something catastrophic. Yeah, this is not opening until freaking 1 p.m. That would be catastrophic.
And everything else just shuts down.
Bonds are 128.50s. Probably not gonna get that. Qs is just slow at this high.
Keeps trying and failing.
Yeah, that is true. Dropkick. I forget what time Coinbase opened up, but I know we were waiting for like, I think it was only like 5 minutes though. Tesla's falling. Not trading Tesla today though. Weeble's tape is better than Thinkorswim tape. I think they're both fighting for the last spot.
Yeah, bro. I think Vanquish tape's the best.
I think at this point, Harith, you want to give a little speech to people that that don't know what they're doing with Vanquish. Just get a little interview going while we're waiting.
Heard.
So how many payouts have you got in the past month?
Let me check. I can't remember. Coin IPO at 10:30. Sounds about right, like 10:30, 11 o'clock. I don't know why I remember 12, but somewhere in the morning. He's asking his account. I've done 6 this month in June.
Damn, what's your total P&L payout?
Total is around 60.
Damn. And that's in what, like a month?
A month and a half, I think.
That's actually nuts. 6 payouts in 12 days. Bro, you got to pay out every single day this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Gotta keep the streak going today.
It's looking like I won't be getting one today.
That's so slow.
Let's see.
Really don't know what to ask. Like, I think, like, if you went into your interview and was like, yeah, 60K in payouts in the past month, like, just walk out. I think that's it.
Damn.
One mistake that you can make on your bank, in your opinion. Reach out to you to switch to live yet. I don't think Harith is gonna say his method. But like what would you do you have any advice to people, like, besides like giving away like how you do it? Like, is there any like advice that you would give people?
Stop being scared to lose.
That's facts. And that's with anything. But it's huge.
Don't be afraid to blow accounts, I guess.
Don't be afraid to lose. A lot of people are so scared to lose because then when they lose, they start revenge trading it back and this and that. It's like most people would be profitable. They just knew how to handle losses. Mr. X said that's it. Mr. X, how many payouts have you gotten with Vanquish?
Damn. What color's your Bugatti? That's what he hit you with.
That is not Vanquish, Mr. X.
Peter, I've been trading for over 2 years.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's facts. Beyond
How long did you say, Earth?
2
How long did you
years.
say you're trading? Oh,
Over 2 years.
kinda
Probably
nuts.
around 3 years, I think.
that's I just thought it was longer than 2 from stock market for some reason.
That's what I thought, bro. His live is
Uh.
also insane. Like not only is he killing it on the Vanquish, but he's killing it on the live.
Yeah, he is. He's beating my stats by a little.
Bro, his equity curve is beautiful.
Yeah.
Mr. X, I hear he's an hater, bro.
Scalper, bro. Harris trades the best, and the best is the way that we trade. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a lot more people that are gonna start trying to scalp now. It's just how it goes.
I mean, it's the best thing for prop firms, I think.
Oh my gosh, bro. With Vanquish, the way that we trade is the best way. Like, there's no debate. Like, the way that we trade is the best for Vanquish. And obviously our live.
Somebody say best.
Why they asking how big is it? Oh hell no.
Like 2 and Vanquish at the same time, key level. I personally just click it. Like, I'll click my DAS, or I'll hotkey my DAS entry, and then I'll just click on Vanquish. Like, obviously my Vanquish isn't gonna get as good of a fill as my live because like I'm treating my live first, but still like I'm able to get payouts and be profitable on there.
Yeah. Hotkeys are like the best thing to ever exist.
Yeah, it's pretty fire. I could change an accused Tesla Nvidia SPY with 1 click.
Hell yeah.
Vanquish contract execution is trash. Yo, Mr. X, I have never seen a positive comment from you today.
No.
It's all hate.
I thought you're crying in chat.
We don't
Don't be
hate.
salty. God damn.
Someone said random, but you sound a bit like Dante's the League of Legends Twitch streamer. Is that good or bad? Speaking facts, I lost 3K. Yeah, but there's also people that got in payouts. So it's like, you got to kind of take some accountability here. It's like, yo, if Harith got over 60K in payouts, I've gotten almost 20K in payouts. It's like, there got to be a point where it's like, we got to take some accountability here.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong if your others are winning and you're losing.
Yeah. Talk to him, Harith. Get his ass. No, but it's true
Bro,
though.
thanks for instigating today.
Bro, I'm waiting for this damn SpaceX IPO. It's supposed to come out at 9:50. Then it's supposed to come out at 10. Then 10:15. Now it's 10:30. Shit, not coming out. Vanquish stream. Yo, literally, bro's hating in the wrong house. Some people blowing accounts and getting resets. I mean, prop firms work by people sucking at trading. And it's like, obviously, you know, the people that are able to actually be profitable, they're able to really find use in prop firms. And it's like very lucrative. Like, for example, Harith, he's gotten over 60K in payouts in the past month.
I mean, dude, that's how they make money and that's how they give you payouts.
Yeah.
So
Just gotta learn. I don't believe that. You don't believe that Harith got over 60K in payouts?
No, he's saying he doesn't believe that any of us want him to win because Vanquish makes money on him losing.
Oh.
broski.
Listen, if you ever talk to 10 traders that don't know what they're doing, you could see why all these prop firms are very lucrative for the people that know what they're doing.
Mhm.
Also, I'm not an owner or anything. So, yo, this actually is, it's 10:30 and we still haven't opened up yet. Execution is trash. I mean, it's not going to be as great as a live account, obviously. You know, if you're market ordering, it's going off the bid, but it's still usable. Like, you can't blame that for you blowing an account or blowing $3,000.
Hurts
the whole
payouts
point.
otherwise, my friend.
Yeah. Like, if it was that bad, then no one would get payouts.
Yeah.
I'll retire my live. Bro, but that's the thing. He's making a good amount on his live as well. Yeah, bro, it's so slow. So slow. Just wait for SpaceX. I wonder what Elon wants to do with $1 trillion. Lander, what would you buy with $1 trillion? It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, what would the IRS buy with $1 trillion? They would take a great amount. Did he out of jail? No way.
He's gonna colonate Mars.
I'm saying the trillion. Oh. Bill money.
Bro, what crime did you commit? Jesus.
Yeah, $1 trillion bill. We're just being slow today. Down 1 R on the day. Nothing crazy. Literally worth the calls on SPY, bro. It'd take you so long to get filled. Don't like the X platform. Evasion is illegal. Just buy the IRS. Waiting for SpaceX. Bro, it seems like it's so slow. Like, look at Tesla right now.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Yeah, when is this supposed to go live?
Look at Q's. Literally, like,
I do
past
not.
10.
I'm actually the opposite. Like, I think I paid too much. So all the potholes that are getting fixed around you, you know where they came from. It's supposed to come out. Doesn't say. Now it's to be determined. Nice. 9:30. Yeah, people are still saying 9:30, bro. That already passed. Begin trading at 10. Their own platform. The X Trader isn't their platform though. They just use that. But does not guarantee shares will trade at the time. Well, it's supposed to open at 9:50 and 10 o'clock, and I think it would open up around what coin did. I think it was like 11 or 12. $11:30 and 1:30. So when I said trading all day, I didn't think because we're waiting. Qs, I would love to get up to that zone. Sucks that it's already 10:30. Like, it's so slow. Even though we had to move up, it's just too slow. Bro, what a slow Friday too. I hate ending the week on a slow note.
Yeah, it's been like that for a few weeks.
But Tuesday was a banger, bro. Tuesday was amazing. That was awesome. Made like
Even
7
Wednesday?
R. Yeah, Wednesday was great too.
Bro, it's been a good ass week.
I'm already up on the day. Yo, but you showing those profits, what does that got to do with Vanquish? You know? That's like, it's just different. Like, you gotta figure out why you're blowing Vanquish accounts.
You're gonna use those profits to buy more accounts. Cold lander.
Facts, Cold Landy. Q's is flying right now. Or was flying for a second.
And then right back down. Like damn.
Thought we are actually gonna catch something.
Yeah. Gave us blue balls instead.
On more accounts when they changed the platform. Let's get up here.
Come on, Q's. Still nothing on SpaceX.
Yeah, literally.
We might actually be waiting till the afternoon.
Yeah.
Wow. Q's went right back down.
Vanquish banned me for real. They didn't like my full port and my 50K for 20% and and they kind of had to pay out. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I'm about to say. Looks so nice. Weird. Everything's so slow. I think I'm on paper trading. Hell yeah. Gotta wait for his Q's upside. Yeah, literally barcode. Literally sponsors Aerith. Where'd he go? And I just dipped. He said fuck this shit.
Bro's gone. Dude, I didn't even notice.
Man dipped.
Market was too slow for him, bro.
See, I mean, listen, when you make 60K out of nowhere in a month, do whatever the fuck you want. But didn't sign up for the full day.
Bro wants this payout, man. He can't end the streak.
Wait on Tesla to drop. Two got shit to do. Bro, what is it? Tesla's like slowly coming up. Custom study for support resistance. Bro, Owen told me an indicator that I totally forgot about the other day. It was...
Oh yeah.
Bro, I forgot. I didn't know I had that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bro, this John. Wait, is the auto zones?
Nah, I think it's the spy reversals.
What the heck is that?
Oh yeah, this John. Bro, it's so clean.
Wait, that's fire, bro.
They're like 2021 old. They still work.
I thought it was that old.
Let me see.
Like 23, bro.
Really?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2023. What was the other one? What was the oldest one on here? Oh yeah, all 2023. Oh damn. Never mind.
Giving the code out for free, man.
Oh shit.
All right, there goes the edge. It's gone.
It's
Edge
gone.
gone.
Bro, people probably did not even. They're too lazy. You just see it start popping up.
Perfection started getting rinsed by Spy. Dude. What the hell?
No more trade spy. Yo. Yo, can we get a move? Yo, I don't know if someone's like logging into my Vanquish or not, but like every like hour or so it says you've been logged in somewhere else. I don't know who's
Right.
logging in.
That would have been a cool zone bounce right there.
That's me, sorry. That's me, my fault, my bad. Oh, so all you guys are logging into it?
Yeet.
That's me, my bad.
I'm
I
gonna
was trying to
bounce since
withdraw.
Marcus not doing anything, but I might come back every so often.
Oh, that's your mistake. Wait, what did you say?
Ooh, you know what? I was just gonna bounce, so I might come back every so often, but I might just leave myself deafened in here. So I'm gonna go eat, and I might come back, and I gotta go to lunch after that. But
Yeah, but what if SpaceX IPOs as soon as you leave?
they're probably no interest in the SpaceX IPO. Like, what am I gonna do with it? So there's no options contracts. I'm not buying shares of that.
You're right.
You can trade equity. I'm not trading equity.
I'm definitely trading equity. You got just trade like trade like a share. Yo, we might get this downside of Qs, bro. It'd be so nice.
That'd be epic.
Yo, if Alien, I didn't even know that's your name. Gotta head out. I have to go to work, bro. And he goes to work. Like, bro, what a nice young man. And he's married.
Bro is a year younger than us, bro.
For real?
I'm pretty sure he's 22. I think somebody said that.
Yeah.
Oh
He did.
shit. I'm not married. 22. Nice young man. Bro, the gap from like 21 to 23 feels like 10 years.
Bro, that is so true. I was about to say something. But
Yo.
I don't want to influence the people in this chat. Yo, Lander, what the hell?
No, that's AI. AI is crazy, bro.
Nah, that is not AI, bro.
That is
from
definitely
a YouTube
AI.
video. That is not AI. Nobody be fooled by that shit. He did something for a YouTube video.
Yo, and my hair is like that. You guys can see it live. Look at my hair. It's here.
He was low on money.
Low on test.
Yo, bro.
Maybe he was high on
where
test,
are
bro.
you
He's losing
getting
his
these-
hair. What were you doing? Lander was juicing.
God.
Where are you getting these pictures from? Yo.
Are you an insider?
An insider.
Oh, bro, I just what's the guy's name?
Bro, literally.
I just joined the mentorship. Chris. I can't remember his real name, but I can correct. Chris does something similar. He's not a software engineer, but he's like a
Oh, KRS.
IT consultant, I believe.
Bro, they make bank.
Yeah, no, he was. That reminded me because he said the same thing. He's like, he makes such good money. He's not really in a hurry to quit until
Bro,
his
what?
trading's where he wants it to be.
That's definitely not real though. For sure. Tesla. 9:29 a.m. every day. Yo, for this stream. Don't do hard drugs, guys. Shit not worth it. SpaceX, probably 11. Hopefully. I'll give you props on that quote. Sometimes you just need to pick me up. Wow. Got a lot of drug addicts in here.
Damn, yeah. Pick me up is crazy.
I need some of the honey
It's,
though, dropkick.
It's part of our pre-market plan.
Yo, that
Good
is
line.
wild.
That's how I'm so profitable, Lander.
Listen, anyone that does drugs is retarded and loses my respect immediately.
Have like a 20% stop loss.
What is this?
They only have a Tristan stop loss.
Never
Never stop.
50% of the account, man.
they won't have a Tristan stop loss. Bro, that was retarded. Camden's not even that bad, to be honest. Like, people over exaggerate it. Kensington's where it's at. But even then,
Facts,
that's
bro.
not even that bad.
Knock Kingston is so fun, bro. Like, what if you just drove through there in your BMW
With a bunch of people in the car.
with a bunch of people in the car for no reason at all?
Named Owen.
Never have that much patience, dude.
That's not patience.
They're flippers.
That's part of-
What
that's for
flippers?
your ego.
Watch cues.
A little bit of Tristan mixed in there. No stop loss.
But mix a little Tristan in there.
Dude.
What is flippers? Like slides?
Think so.
Slippers.
Bro, call them flippers.
Flippers. So we're just spamming the chat now. Patterson? Is that North Jersey? Like 7-Eleven, like $3 away. Talking about a device to hack people's credit cards. Flippers? That's what they call it.
Never heard that before.
Those are skimmers.
Yeah, literally.
Yo, this chat is going back and forth.
Flippers.
I'll
Alright,
wait this on.
now I'll just go on that.
No, you gotta wait till like 11. That's like potentially.
Minimum.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll go start my toast, my beans and toast, and I'll come back.
Yo, he's not capping.
Oh my god. That's a thing.
This is Owen. Still waiting. Pretty sure Harith got a payout yesterday. I don't know what time.
He has to get one today too. He's
Yeah,
got to keep up the daily
that'd be nice.
payout.
Now we wait.
Dude,
May
nice.
1184 on the phone to go. Wait, who is? Oh my gosh, Ruben. Is Ruben in here? Who's supposed to get a payout today? State account almost funded. Made 1184 on the funded account. Nice. What about Ruben? At 11, the longer I wait, the more I want to force something. It's crazy. Like, I'm literally the opposite, which is nuts. Like, the longer I'm watching this market, the least I want to trade it because like I just gets later and later in the day.
Yeah, it starts looking slower and slower.
Yeah. Just need
Still power hour.
SpaceX. Give us SpaceX.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Ruben, did you get a payout yet or not yet?
Yo, Mr. X been spamming that.
Signed up in the process. Oh, so you requested a payout? Let's go, Ruben. How much is that payout? SpaceX drops when Mr. Beast 500 mil.
Nah.
How close is he? 3,500? Bro, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. Mr. X, where's your payout?
Yeah, Mr. X.
Yo, Q's is flying right now. Bro, what news?
What a. Oh, goddamn.
Watch this
What happened?
upside.
Oh, it just keeps
722 calls I got loaded. See if we get up
Saved.
there.
Gotta keep going up. $7.19. What happened though? Was there news?
Probably Tony. Where's Tony? Yeah, it's either did you ever complete number 9? Yo, I forgot I had that up. They be writing that shit, bro. I don't be writing that. It's not my goals. Yo, that is actually hilarious.
Dude.
Yo, that is hilarious. What other goals is on there?
Caught your eye lacking.
That's crazy. I gotta be careful what's written on this stuff. How many photos Leonard do you? Yeah, anyone else got any photos that I don't know of? How wholesome. For grip, bro. Grip. I've been trading for too long,
That's
bro.
Bro, what did I just see in chat, bro?
Leonard has some serious fans. I love stalkers.
All I see is marriage in chat. I'm not having that shit.
Yo, watch Q's. This thing is freaking flying right now, bro. Someone told me what the news is.
25.
This is what he really needs to do.
Yo, deadass. Listen, I think I got the best community in all of communities.
Nah, facts.
Yo, that is old as hell. How in the world did you find that? Bro.
Oh my god.
Someone's been asking how long I've been trading. That long. Yo. Nice reaction right at his own. That's beautiful. That reaction here on that 1 hour as well. Just get past these 40s. Wow, these are so old. They on the ass. Bro, this shit is all over YouTube, bro. Your digital footprint never leaves. But if anyone's ever asked how long I've been trading, bro, you just pull up those pictures. lot of people faking how long they've been trading for. They be saying 4 years, but it'd be a year.
Damn cubes.
Yeah, Q is still going. What's this?
About to get there.
Yeah, pre-market high is 81. What's bro point to? But use 0 effort. I watched and learn in general. Yo. Yeah, right around that 722 area into that 723. I want to pop out of this zone. Four hours? That simply actually teaches stocks in a simple way. I would obviously be biased. So
My toast is ready, and I'll wait for this SPACEX IPO.
watch this high. 7. It's late as shit. It's like 11 o'clock already. Momentum's like coming in off that news, but just gotta keep going. 14K subs in 5 minutes. Brother trolling him. Spam it. Yo, I look like a fucking like gangster in that shit.
Recording started.
Blender, there is no point in your entire life to make yourself look like a gangster.
I knew, as soon as I said I knew you were gonna say that shit.
There's no point. Never.
Yo.
Well, looks like a kid from the suburbs.
Yeah, for trying.
Fucking Eminem.
Yeah, I was about to say Eminem. Yo, it's Big Blends.
But yeah, thick blends, bro.
Just hit 500 mil, bro. That's crazy. What about when he's got the white beater on?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Who knocked on doors to sell chocolate for school fundraisers?
You definitely did that.
Yo.
Alright, bro, I have my door knocking days too.
Yo, these pictures are insane.
Oh.
Bro, SpaceX.
Oh, so SpaceX did.
No, not yet.
There's that.
Watch cues.
Oh, SpaceX meme coins.
SpaceX meme coin.
Like, what is that one dude just sent a SpaceX chart in here?
I got a potential anticipation here at 81. I want that into the break of our zone into potentially like 723 area if we can get it. Because this is the zone break here in the 1 hour.
So much potential.
It's got to be strong enough. Right now it's kind of slowing down here at the zone, which is expected because we have a zone here. Advance account, once you pass, yeah, there's still a 30% consistency.
There we go. Let's try to push through it.
Yo, y'all be saying all the worst outcomes here. It's horrible. I got the 722s ready to go. Just gotta hold over that pre-market high. Nice reaction right at that pre-market high. Red to green would be amazing. I'd be in a red to green. It's gotta be stronger in the 80s. It literally cannot hold 80s on the bid to save his life. No entry yet.
It's trying to though. Come on, you got it, Q's. Just gotta get into the 90s a little bit.
It literally
Yeah,
can't
it's-
hold 80s. SPY is stuck at 743 as well. W no fake out. It's projecting radar
W no
zone.
fake.
80s is still valid for anticipation. Just gotta hold there on the bid.
Thanks. It's going back up.
SPY needs to break 743 as well.
60s.
This zone is
So
gonna be
close.
annoying to come off of.
Thanks.
Once it passes the zone, it should be nice.
Keeps stalling every time it touches 70s.
Nice reactions right at the zone. At least it's reacting. No, it's
Yeah.
just time. This might be annoying. Power of the tape though, no fake out. They love our
Right
zone.
back. Damn.
This could come down to 720. I really don't want it to go under 720.
Yeah, I wanted to hold up a bit more. Damn. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I wanted to stop right here. Or we're just never seeing that 722 today.
Yeah, if it doesn't hold above, it's definitely just gonna fall. Any more news on SpaceX or?
Well, I want to
was it
know what
just-
that news was originally on Q's.
Yeah.
Where's Tony? Yeah, W no fake out. It was some Iran news.
Probably. Right back up.
Just needs to be really strong there in these at least 40s into the 80s. Because if it's too slow, they're not gonna be able to take it. It's already 11:05 and SpaceX is still not IPO'd yet.
Wow. Well, glad we decided to be here all day.
Yeah. Q's trying to come back up here.
Nice. 40s. First, second.
It's gonna friggin' IPO at like market close.
50s, 60s. 70s. Don't slow down.
It's the 80s. I'm in this
80s,
on Q's. I'm trying to hear negative 5% stop. Just need his pop over that 722, which it did for like a second, and it's retesting our zone.
Keep it going.
If it drops under 40, I'm gonna cut it. It's probably gonna be like negative 2% if it drops under the 40s, but it's right at our zone. Yeah, I got out there. Bro, this shit is just not continuing today. On both sides.
Well, it was kind of anticipation, so
Well, it broke
Yeah.
722 already.
got out exactly break even.
I lost like 2% on that.
Yeah. Well, it's still there. Just gotta break for sure. this
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Good exits.
Yeah, because I was probably racking right off the 40s. No point of one until -5.
True. Already.
It wants a 722 so bad. Spy's coming up to 743.
All right.
It's just so slow right now. Can't really do anything with that.
Yeah, it's gotta be stronger than this.
Yeah, it's way too weak right now. Buyers need to really come in, not these pops. Invite me out so I can teach you how to trade. Let me see your Business Insider article. Loss is happy, you just gotta manage it well, and that's it. Just because I'm transparent does not mean that we're not fucking amazing at this shit. Yo, who the fuck? Who the fuck? I don't know if you guys seen the Knicks. It was someone like interviewing someone. They were like, "Google me." Everyone was like, "Who the fuck?" Yo, wait for this friggin' pop. But Spy is not going anywhere. We need Q's to go.
Oh no, SPACEX.
Yeah, I forgot. We're waiting for that too.
That's the whole thing for today.
Yeah, it's just so slow. Q's is trying to hold up our zone right now.
It hasn't fell under.
Bro, it just needs to get past these 80s. Like, they just cannot for some reason.
50s, 50s. Yeah, it's trying but not trying at the same time.
Do you take shorts off the zone? I don't play reversals, but if this starts really slowing down here at the zone, like, it wouldn't be bad. Like, if you guys are in the reversals.
You don't have the vanquish.
I don't do that until after like 2 o'clock. Breakouts in the morning, and then if I'm on in the afternoon, then I'll do like reversals. But that's more so at like zones.
True.
She was trying to go up again.
And get stuck in the 70s.
Yeah, literally in the 80s. 85, 87, 90s. Gotta break that. Nice reaction. Stay
With the
like
green.
that. The next candle needs to go up. Or red and green off of this. Red to green. It's at 402. I'm trying to hear again. Stop loss is literally gonna be the open of this. Yeah, literally it does not continue.
What was that, bro?
Not touching Qs at the zone anymore.
Yeah, I'm not trying Qs no more.
Yeah, Qs could have it. I did not want to continue this.
Watch it just go now. Never out of it.
I'll let it.
Or not. Good exits. W sells.
Yeah, look at that sell.
That's amazing, dude.
It's the only way you're profit long term. We gotta manage these losses. Bro, plus I've only been with them for 2 months. How do I switch to funded? It would give you an email and then it would like update on your account. So as much as a 722 is trying to break, I literally can't take it again. Lost 1 hour total on that whole fiasco at that zone.
Yeah, pretty much same. But look at that.
So that was the
Mm,
fastest
Basic.
enter and exit. Like 5
I think
seconds.
it's like 2 seconds, bro. Not even.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally like 3 seconds.
Yo, this guy must be on drugs. Vanquish is number 1. He was just shitting on it.
This guy. What, did he bet an account or something?
Yeah, now he's like,
Now
oh,
he's
Vanquish number 1. Yeah, like,
Now
bro,
it wants to go.
literally this price action is so ass at this zone.
Wow. It's really holding up there, though.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
There it
again.
goes. Yeah. I already failed this twice, so I'm not gonna try nothing with it.
Yeah, especially coming down like that, come right back up.
Yeah, I could easily just come right back down.
What a wick.
Yeah. See that?
Wow,
See how
green or
much it
red is
went.
nuts.
As expected. Yeah, I would have probably entered the top of that. Dude, this whole move was only 7%.
No
so
way.
Didn't miss out on much. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. 80-cent moves only 7%.
Yep. So I'm not mad about it at all, dude.
It's kind of wild that they're not moving. Pro's up 600, bro. I can't. He's up 600. Don't know what to do. He's outpacing you, gang. On Crip, bro. SpaceX still has not IPO'd yet. It's retesting our zone though. I can't touch that. Not touching Qs.
Give me 23 if it looks good.
Yeah, you know who Mr. X? I think Mr. X rebranded himself from Big Pete. I don't know if you guys know Big Pete
Nah, who's that?
in the Vanquish. The guy that was off perks.
Damn.
That's him. Palm Beach Pete. No, the Pete guy that was in here. I think he got banned. Baby, don't disrespect. Yo, I feel like we really got AI people like nowadays. Like, you know, we have like ChatGPT and stuff like that, but like, there's dead ass like AI people because like there's no way like some of you guys are real. Like at all.
God dang.
Yeah, look at that retest sold that zone at 723. Did not touch that though. It's all for entertainment. Let's get bad Phil. I think he's not here anymore.
Yeah, he gone. What is Q's even doing?
Running off his 723. So SpaceX gonna IPO now or
Yeah, like when?
Palantir 127 is gonna look so nice for next week though. Bounce off that 127.
On T.
Mm-mm. Right back down.
Where you get at SpaceX?
Yeah, it's not like you're doing Qs right now. Tesla's in the middle of the range of the day. Nvidia's bouncing.
Yeah, Q's is up and down, up and down. Oh, jeez. We might actually be getting SpaceX in the afternoon.
Yeah, good thing it's an all day stream.
There goes cubes.
Yeah, new ion cues. Did I do it right? Just that consistency. It's gotta be under 30%. Yeah. Nah, it's your biggest trade. So 483 can't be more than 30% of your total P&L. So what's your total P&L right now? $1,070. Yeah, so with 485, you would need like around $1,300. Or 16
catch another
actually. You need to make $1,600. So that's why you
That
gotta be careful
sucks.
with that. Yeah. Where's my strongest zone? Yeah, it's right. It's like so low. Spies at 744 almost.
Cubes is just flying.
What's your next level on Qs? Tesla's like $5 away right now. Wow, Q's just going.
My eyes on 726. If we ever get a good reaction there.
726 your next level?
Yeah. It's just that other high we had a few days ago.
Yeah.
So if we do kind of react there, might give it a try.
Done for option Lander. I potentially if 405 gets up there on Tesla, or if Qs can set up nice, which I don't know if it will.
Yeah, it's been wacky.
Yeah.
So
Down like
gotta be careful.
2R on the day.
Yeah, pretty much same.
Still waiting for his SPACEX.
just gonna have SpaceX pulled up. See if it loads in. We picked the worst day to do an all-day stream.
Yeah, it's so slow. Gotta lose my mind for Mario, literally.
I'm glad options isn't 24/7, because I would actually just become a gambling addict.
Yeah. Mm. Yo, can SpaceX IPO or yo, why doesn't the video actually look good?
You looking at anything in NVIDIA?
Nah, just watching 207, but I'm not gonna take it.
Yeah.
Q's is trying to come up to this 724, but I can't take that either.
No. It's gonna do the same thing again.
Yeah, twice, and then actually go after.
And it's gonna be like $1 move, and then you get the 2R. And I don't know about the probability of $1 move right now on that.
Yeah, for other contracts suck today.
Yeah,
It's probably why our risk has been so nice today too.
for sure.
I'm down
Taking like
2 or
yeah.
average day this week has been like 7 and 4. Great risk to reward. That's the only way you'll be profitable long term. You gotta manage the losing days, gotta manage the losses. Our average risk to reward is a 1 to 3. Plus, honestly, I think this week has been our average has been like 1 to 4. But
Yeah, it's been.
just how it goes. And right back down.
I'm already tired as hell just being on here for more than 11 o'clock.
It's only been 2 hours.
Jeez.
How was SpaceX?
Has not done anything
No.
yet.
No.
Nothing.
Up 600, very
SpaceX is
grateful.
not-
Bro, let's go. Yeah, this week has been clean besides today. It's so crazy how that works. Of course, the day that's, SpaceX and everything are the day that it's slow, but it's all right.
And the day you got to stream the full day.
Yeah, literally.
I streamed the full day Tuesday or Wednesday, man.
Bro, Tuesday was amazing. Wednesday was amazing. Thursday was great. And here's today. But
Yep.
what are you going to do? It's how it works. Is there actually a poly market bit? Try looking. Yeah, that'd be crazy. And we're reacting. Nice little reaction here at 7:24.
It's gonna be a whole reversal now.
Oh, and how was your beans and toast?
That was fire. A lot of beans on that toast.
Bro, I need to eat some. I just don't want to miss this SpaceX IPO.
We're not eating till 4, man.
Yeah, literally. After the SpaceX IPO and we kind of do our thing, get some food, come back, start zone trading, and then should be the end of the day. Zone paid. That's awesome. A lot of people are getting payouts today, which is great. If you guys are using Vanquish, make sure you guys use code LANDER. Runs the world. Mr. X is typing. Oh no. Watch the World Cup. Nah. Why? I don't watch soccer. I barely watch
All
basketball.
the early games are good, anyways.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm trying to look through all the group stage games right now, and I haven't seen a singular good one.
What
Because
the?
England and Croatia will be good, and that's next Wednesday. That's will be it.
I couldn't tell you. I know there's Manchester United.
That's a club team, not a country.
No. Like I'm
Or
talking about like
God's country.
teams. Like I can name like maybe 2 teams.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it being in the US either. I think it's stupid. Like other countries just host a better World Cup than we do.
Yeah, I don't know why it's here either. Another reaction here at our zone.
Well, they pass it around. It's not always in the US. I'm sure you know that if you watch ball, but like
Yeah, what the
it is
fuck is
it'd be
happening
unfair
on
if it was in
Q's?
Europe every year.
You see that?
Wow.
That thing just shot up
Oh,
$1.50.
Weird ass Phantom Wick.
No, it literally went up there.
It actually did. That scared the hell out of me.
So boom. Nice reaction off our zone. 724 potential if we keep this momentum going. World Cup.
I know exactly what you're thinking about too.
Oh man. Yeah, people were watching the Knicks game for that reason. Bro. TCSF. Do you know 5 football players? Yeah. Mbappe. Messi, Ronaldo. There's two more. Who's that one guy? Oh no, I was. Uh, that's about
It's
it.
cooked.
Yeah, that's about it. Neymar. That's what I was thinking of. Neymar. What else? Xbox. Think of Brazil. That would not help. I don't even know. I don't even know Brazil's team name.
Name 5 books.
Name 5 books. LeBron James. Bro, I can't even name 5 players playing right now in the Knicks versus Spurs. Like, I just don't watch sports.
I actually, it's a low ROI activity.
Facts. I know,
I
like,
feel like I've just my friends before they're sports fans. Like, bro, I'd much rather be playing a sport myself,
that is true.
watch somebody else play. Like, at least then I'm getting exercise. Like, at least it can be beneficial to your life, right? It's good for your health.
Yeah. It's just like, something Clav would say. Bro, it's Clav.
Tristan made me laugh.
Let me see. Wembley's 1. Something Brunson is 2. The Zesty player, I forget his name. They call him like the zestiest player in the Knicks, which is kind of crazy. He's probably happy with that nickname. Carl Anthony. Oh, OG. I know OG. That's literally about it. That's all you're doing all day stream. Jake, long time no see. Jake, are you still training Asian?
Asia Demon.
So yeah. Races are trading Asian in SM. Bro, we're freaking dying off this zone. One of full ports. Talk about some action. Last night, 300 now. Jake SM Asian trader. I'm trying to stack
yes.
the stream up right now. I was talking to Owen and Leo. Cause this shit is fire already, but
Yep.
I want this shit to stack.
Go ahead. I'm gonna hit lunch. I'll catch y'all, but best of luck. I might pop back in here at some point.
Bet.
Word.
See you in
I'll text you if I'm back on, so you can throw me in.
bet. Yeah, just let me know.
See you guys.
Sir.
See you.
Doesn't like me on call? Nah, she hate him, bro. I got nothing better to do. Hell yeah. Spies coming to this zone.
Man, Harif better have caught something with these zones.
Yo, facts. We've been killing it. Yeah, been killing it besides today. Today I'm down 2R, but yesterday I was up nice. The day before I was up 4R, and then the day before that I was up 7. So no, yesterday was Palantir. Yesterday was good. I just couldn't take that on my live.
Yeah. It was a good trade for sure.
Yeah, I caught it on Vanquish. It looks fine.
Where is Volunteer right now?
Liner def trading in his draws right now, bro. Got pants on. Not even the day. Yeah, -2R. So far.
We'll make it back with SpaceX
Bro, that's the thing. I don't even
if it IPOs.
like if SpaceX doesn't give us any like activity, then it's whatever. Most people can't like be okay with being down on the day. Like, bro, I'm down 2R, but I'm up like 9R this week. Total.
That's what I'm saying.
Everything's just probabilities. Whatever trades
Oh,
come
yeah.
by, you take. They're A+, and if you're down on the day or you're up on the day, as long as you manage your losses well, you move on to the next day. That's it.
Straight up.
Yeah. 2R, yeah, down 2R.
Only 2R.
Yeah. So fine, shut you, bro. Put crazy in front of that. Bro, they're all crazy. Never met a girl that's not crazy.
Damn, I think you have a type, bro.
That's what I won't be saying. 40-point candles and shit on this break and retest. Bro, that's beautiful. Okay.
That, dude.
Bro. Oh man, yo, this thing is falling off of that.
God damn.
Just gotta choose your crazy, bro. That ass. They were falling right now. Oh my god, leave down. Yo, literally.
Lander wants all the crazies.
Nah, I'm retired from that, bro. I'm too old for that shit.
Unc's too old.
Yo, I just don't know when to get out of puts, bro. I get so anxious. You just gotta have a plan, like, bro. All my trades is based off math. Like, my expected move and like where I sell fundamentally is based off the previous data and like expected moves. So it's like I literally have a plan. I use that obviously as structure. Like sometimes I'll be able to get out like for 5R and stuff, but for the most part, around like 3R is where I look to exit.
Mhm.
Keyed Beamer, bro, already happened. I have a key mark in the back of my trunk. Obviously, it's been fixed. I've had keys thrown at my Beamer in the front, nicked my paint, fixed. And then any girl that's ever drove my car has freaking gave me curb rash. So
Nah.
sorry, that was me. But hardly ever hard TP, yeah, exactly. But yeah, like we have like a structure of like where we could potentially sell at, but we don't just sell there just because we're at 3R. Let drive your Beamer. Bro, I don't let anyone drive anymore, but that was like back in the day when I first got it. Bro, you know how Jersey gets. Fucking crazy. I think I've only taken 2 options trade this week. Yo, you gotta tell your girl that you're the man and you gotta hop on these calls. Going live in 5 minutes. Yo, 11:50. It's even worse when you first got it. Yeah, bro, it was bad. Like if you really inspect my rims, you could tell it's been like painted over.
God dang.
Good thing you're wearing the pants though. Yo, facts. I didn't even see you say that. So Jake, we're gonna see you on live next week. You're really gonna let your girl tell you that? If Harith's girl told him to stop trading, do you think he would stop trading?
Nah.
Exactly.
Who's gonna stop
Look at the payout shot. Oh my, bro, you guys are like I'm telling you, like we have the best strategy for this. Like it's actually insane. You know, today might not be the best representation of that, but
Yeah.
it's the way that we trade is amazing.
It's all good, baby. Everyone's banking.
Rinse fest. And I can say rinse fest because Vanquish isn't retarded, you know?
The hell is that? I still remember this.
Like, bro, you got to be the most retarded for, and now they're going under. So yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, they freaking censored you for saying rinse.
Rinse.
That's insane.
Like, come on, bro.
Insane.
Like, let me speak.
Play SpaceX is live.
Oh yeah, it just went live now.
Oh hell yeah. It's at 150.
Yeah, damn. Watch it not do anything. I hate that it's all the way to my
actually
left. Yo, is anyone's Instagram not freaking publishing anything? It started at 135, now it's 150, but it kind of just like opened up like that. Meta products are
Yeah.
down. Yeah, that's ass. I wonder if you could even trade this on. It's so slow though, jeez. Yo, look at the tape. Holy fuck.
Dude, tape looks crazy even on TOS right now.
Yo, that is, I've actually never seen it this fast. Yo, the
It's
tape is
tweaking.
moving, bro. Watch this 155. Off of that 155 area. Just got in that on that scalping this real quick. It's not gonna be like we're not gonna get fucking 20% on the $2 trillion company, but I'm already up like 2% here. 1.4. Taking some off here at this 157.
Taking more off of 158 maybe.
I'm up 3% on equity right now. It's kind of nuts. Here comes 160. I'll allow for 160 to break here. Yo, I'm looking at my left monitor. These are fucking candles, bro. Give us 160. Trying to hold up our 90s here. Went down to 150, still 90s, 93s, 159, 58, right back up 159. 90s, 90s again, 93s, 94s, bro. Holy shit. All right, like I can read this though. 160 just touched on the ask here. 160s, it's right back down, bro. You can't get 160. 160 on the ask again. 160 again. 160 is just broke. Oh my gosh, bro. 5% on equity.
That's awesome.
That's
I'm out.
awesome. I just got runners left.
See how much I made on that. That's a cute little win.
Just got runners left. Stop loss break even on the wrist. Glad I waited for that 160. My highest fill right now is at 162.65 for like a sell. My highest entry was 154.85. Still got runners left here. Stop loss break even. Is Q's dying like that? Tesla is.
Like it.
Watch this new high here. Just gotta get past 160 again. 160 loves staying under 160. made $1.
Made like $40, dude.
One day. Not sure. It might be slow after like a week.
Yeah, it's that's how we do options, man.
$152.65. Good entry. Dude, this tape is absolutely flying. Like, this is how it looked when I first started looking at tape. Like, I would think that, like, you can't even read it. But, like, now, it's like you still can read this shit. Let's try and go for this new high. Q's is bouncing. Tesla is staying down. I need this 163.
I think you're gonna get it soon.
It's got runners left.
What do you think your full ROI is gonna be?
Right now, it's like 3.5. Like, if I was going to
Yeah.
sell at break even, just unrealized. Because right now, I'm at like 6%.
There you go. 163 is coming. There you go.
It's actually crazy that I'm about to make a full R on equity on a $2 trillion company. Here goes new high. There we go. More off right there.
You're waiting for 165.
I'm just gonna keep holding this thing. I just got runners left, taking some off as we're going up. About like 6 and a little bit.
Kristen.
$165, right? Bro, we're about to be up 7% on equity. 7% here. Oh my gosh. I wish we went to 160 and 690s. Bro, this is crazy. This is like, we don't even need options. Bro, 8.5% on equity right now.
Ah, dang.
There we go. More off right here. Bro, holy shit. That's crazy. Great sell. Bro, options, Mr. X. You don't need options on SpaceX. We already have 8% on this.
I was just gonna keep holding it.
Yeah, I just got runners.
$67.
170 would be nice.
Dude, it actually might hit very soon. It's only $2 away.
Yo, this is so liquid too, bro. As soon as I sell it out, like it's nuts.
Yeah. Genuinely cleanest trims.
Yeah, stop loss on the rest of the contracts moving up to 162. 135 buy, 167 sell. Nice. Yeah, it was a nice move, bro. Even though we're not able to trade options on it, it's still not a bad return here. You won't believe it. Look at these 5-minute candles. It's definitely starting to slow down a bit. Still holding that 162 area. That's my stop on the rest of the rest of the equity. I was gonna say contracts.
Yeah, no, perfect.
Bam. I would love for this to get to like 170. Never stop loss on the rest is 120 or 162.
God damn.
Yeah, I got out there on the rest. Bro, nice move.
Yeah, you caught a big chunk of that.
That was beautiful. I did not expect that.
Of course, it's about to red to green.
That was a beautiful move. Beautiful, beautiful move. Trey accused me, bro. I'm literally here all day. On dead homies, bro.
Brother.
Where the fuck?
Damn, Mr. X is making bank today.
How many people caught the SpaceX IPO?
I caught like 3% full ROI.
Not bad. It's an extra
Got up
3%.
to it with 44 cents.
My lowest fill is 154.20. Highest fill 154.85. First sell 161.65.
Yeah. And like never trade equity, so I was
I-
kinda cooked.
I kind of just position size the same.
Yeah. Trying to get the same position size. Ended up with like 1,500 instead of 2,000.
Still not bad. Whopping 2 max 3 shares.
A freaky questionnaire? What do you mean by that?
Questionnaire? My net ROI on that was 5.46, so a little bit over 1 hour.
Nice, dude.
So I am down less than 1 hour on the day. W.
I made back some good money.
That was nice. See, it's all about keeping your losses as small as possible.
Dude, the tape's insane.
Yeah, it's literally flying. You can short too. Yeah. But I don't know if I would do that. Like, I'm not doing that. But y'all could do it if y'all want. Obviously.
Can't wait to see what options are gonna be like on this.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, bro.
I'm literally down 0.6 R. Not bad.
0.6. Hell yeah. I mean, you almost made. I mean, your highest sell was like 2R, right? On that quitty.
I think the most percentage I saw was like 9%.
Yeah, almost 10.
Now it's coming back down. Robinhood is not working, bro. Probably. I would not be surprised.
Robin Hood. Our favorite platform, man. They have the best tape, right, Lander?
Yeah, Robinhood. Is Instagram still down? It is. It's terrible. Oh, it's just falling now.
Tesla died.
Yeah, I think it's like 15 days or so. If you got like the shares allocated. It's gotta be the most boring IPO though.
That's
It's probably 'cause it's so high valuated. Switching to Q's tape is horrendous. Let me see. It's probably so slow.
dude. That's literally what I just did.
That's crazy.
Dude. The tape was making my computer lag for a second.
Yeah, I think it was moving.
So fast it was.
A lot of shares. You're gonna miss the OpenAI.
God. Mm. Damn. Getting hella hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving. It's like a hair pick. Yeah, I don't know what Tesla's doing. Either Q's.
Q's is still in the middle, but Tesla's fallen.
What's the day now? It's a great question. Probably just owns. Or if we get this breakdown, there's 7-Eleven. But probably zones.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the whole thing.
Yo, if I was anyone but myself, I probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food.
Hell yeah.
Don't know if I'll be back.
Now you're good. I'll see you.
Yeah. Peace out.
And there was one. So it works perfectly. How do people call it the SpaceX IPO? You got us. That's right. Join futures more. Yo, Jake, you love your futures, bro. $44. Thanks your help. Zones actually blessed. Yeah, zones have been fire. Elon Musk becomes world's first trillionaire. It's just nuts. Got 23 on a SpaceX. Bro, that's fire. Elon Musk first on paper trillionaire. Yo, literally. SpaceX was the cleanest move today. It's pretty slow. Now we just gotta wait for queues to set up. Yo, me when the freaking zone wasn't breaking. Yeah, it did move a lot smoother. Now we just gotta wait for queues to kind of set up. Is that Tesla? Hold on, that's the way that bombed. Yeah, I still can't post anything on Instagram. This is nuts. Bro, literally. It's always how it goes. SpaceX. We already killed that thing. What's it doing now? Trying to go back above that 169. Watching that 170 break out there on SpaceX. Gonna try and anticipate it over that 168.75. NVIDIA Q Spire flying right now. Holy shit, Q's is moving, bro. Right back up to our zone. I wish we could just get out of this area. So we got SpaceX around that 170 area, potential 724 here on Qs. Yeah, Qs flew up to like 721.40s. SpaceX is dying off that 165. Yeah, we need 165 the break here on SpaceX. Get up to that 170. Q 724. Q's is flying. See how it looks at 724 here on Q's. SpaceX is trying to break 165. $724. It's got a long way to go here on Q's if we start slowing down here. Same thing with SpaceX 165. It just needs a break. You pass? Let's go, Alan. Sound like a bad idea. Which one? Q's is about to break this zone. 722. Potential anticipation of SPACEX 168.75. Just like slowly getting up here. This tape is flying right now. Have SpaceX loaded. %? Nah, probably at most like 3. These are like 1% candles almost. So probably half an hour. Hopefully less. Just died. Nice reaction here on Q's off our zone. Q's right back down. This zone is strong. Just gotta get off of that. We need to just get above 170. Just waiting for a SpaceX or Q's. Watch SpaceX. It is struggling up in these highs. across the alien. SpaceX is dying off of this area. Wow, it's falling right now. Watch this 170 area. Q's trying to bounce a little bit. Tesla's trying to come back up. Will we get back up there? Q's rejecting 720. What a wick. Shit's fake. I'm gonna figure it off over price. See who's in the score right now. Yeah, watching that 170.
Recording in progress.
That's scary. Can't talk. Let's see who wants to come on stage.
Recording in progress.
This tape is moving. It's crazy. It's still moving like this. Now it's starting to look like Tesla time of sales. When Tesla used to move.
Recording in progress.
Can y'all hear that too, or is it just me? I hear it. Dean, you're in the wrong chat, by the way. That's that note cat. Coming up here on SPACEX.
Watch SPCX.
Yo. This thing's fire. Yeah, the interactive won't let me short for some reason. So I don't think you can short IPOs generally anyway.
Watch SPCX above $169 into $170 and QQQ $724 area.
I got an assistant. You press this? Yeah, it gives me an error message. Dean, try it. You're in shorts? Bro, y'all are able to short it? What? Yeah, 'cause I can't. Yeah, rejected. It's not even worth it to short this anyway. Like short on Robinhood. Oh shit. For real? Try and short it. See what it does. Yeah, we're actually just back and forth here at 165 on SpaceX. He'll let you? No, damn. Yeah, price action is so bad here, especially on SpaceX. Q's just kind of consolidating. This is lunchtime. Gym time, bro. That too. Probably not gonna go to the gym till after the market, though. Obviously. Yes, after, but Chipotle is calling my name though. He don't do forward. Facts. Oh, posted finally. Sing us a song. Yeah, we're actually just stuck here on SpaceX. Ted Jet. How many people are staying on all day? Back around 11. Was it 2 o'clock your time? Or my time? Bro, it's actually just stuck at 165. Q's is actually trying to bounce. Yeah, all of your trades are on live. Dude, they're trying to bring this down on SpaceX and it gets bought right back up. Every time. Our Q's is just trying to fool. How'd you guys do today so far? I'm down a little bit. Want to know? Let's go. The chat is dead today. I mean, it is 12 o'clock, 12:30. We had over 100 people in here. The dub. Break even. Nice. If that first Q tree went down to that, I think it was 7-11. That was so nice. SpaceX might not be getting up there. We'll see. A 4.5 down to nice. Fairly early. Yeah, SpaceX right back up to 165. They cannot let go over that. It's like a magnet. Yo, imagine I just had some like fucking hibachi chef behind me start making some food. That'd be fire. That's what we need. I'm starving right now. SpaceX is trying to come up. It's like every time I'm about to get food, it's like this thing tries to come up and keeps me on here for another 30 minutes. Yo, literally, halt the market for 30 minutes. Dude, I thought this shit was halted for a second. I'm like, what? This thing is flying. Watch this, 168.75. No, I don't think he can. How's there still 50 plus people in here? That's aura. Thanks, man. You can? Are you sure? First, you got rid of that. No way you could buy it. I thought they got rid of equity. I guess not. Let me see. Well, the symbol is not on there, actually. Stock account? Oh, yeah, they just don't have the symbol on there. Yeah. Should work. Let's try it. Still watching that cues. By 1. No. They won't let me. Yeah, it won't buy a share. Yeah, 'cause I thought they got rid of it. Um, not really, not as much. They might go together, but like I don't think it's gonna be like how we used to look at Tesla and Qs. You're able to? How in the world? How? It won't work. How old's your account? That might be why. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully in this on SpaceX. I'm trying to get this high here. My break-even point's 166.65. Stop loss gonna be under 166. Broke 168. I really want this like into these new highs. It gets bought up so quick. Just needs to continue off of that. If this doesn't go before, like if it goes back under 167, I'm just gonna cut. Like it just needs to go here. Yeah, I got out of there. Minus 0.3. These buyers are still trying to hold this up. My next entry is not gonna be till like that 75-ish area. I'm gonna try and get in before that. Yeah, I'm gonna retry it. It's gotta hold this 70s and I'll be in. '50s. It's gotta hold 70s and then I'll be in. 168, 70s. '70s. Trying it again for this 169 break. Stop loss gonna be to open this candle. So these buyers actually just like these breakouts are just not following through today at all. Like we're taking way too long up here. It tried it right there, ate the wall a little bit. Q's coming up. It's going for 169 again. Rejected that 3 times. It's in 70s. It's about to lose 70s. Wow, right back up. Never lost 70s. They're trying so hard here on that 169. There we go. Beautiful push off of that. Some off right here. Stop loss gonna be moved up to 168.40s on the rest. Already half out. Let's get this up to 170. That'd be nice. I have a limit rate at 169.50 for this half. There we go. I got filled half. Let's get this 170. Power risk reward. Lost 0.3 on the first one. We're already double that. Let's get this 170 break. Pretty big wall. 170 keeps touching on the ask. 170, 170, bam. Okay, well, you like actually break out, not this freaking fake wick. Gotta love that. All right, break 170 again. There we go. Just got filled another half. Got about a quarter left. Now we just ride this up. Damn. Damn. Jeez. Holy shit. More off right here. Damn. Oh my gosh. What a breakout. Beautiful. So nice. Here comes 172 break. Obviously, it's not going to be as high as percentage as the one we took earlier because the equity's obviously higher, but damn. Bro, this thing's flying. Look at our risk to reward. We lost 0.3 on the first one, and then we're over 2.3. I literally got 25 shares left. So I'm just kind of letting it run here. Took the last more off there. So now I'm just waiting. Bam. Good shit. Yo, look at that. It's trying to come right back down. Oh my gosh. Good thing we're like mostly at the high. Still got 25 left. Bro, that's why you gotta take profits. Don't just get greedy and hold all day. That's a beautiful move. All out right there. Beautiful move, bro. Oh my, look at the sell. Yo, it just fucking shot down another $3 off of that. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm still trading. Hell yeah. Touch of grass. Touch more grass for me. Launch aborted. Bro, beautiful cells. $2,270. Nah, half. I made 1,142 on that. Hell yeah. Yeah, why you got a mask on though? You running by yourself? Bro, no way it's coming right back up. That's hilarious. Yeah, what a move though. SpaceX is paying the bills today. Let's go, Harith. Bro, you're making more than me. Plus 1698. Oh no, is that the is that just profit or does that count with hold on, this thing's coming right back up. Bro, how? Counts the price of stock as well? Bro, it's still nice. Beautiful day so far. You gotta be careful though, bro, because if we were still in that and then it just freaking crushed like that, like imagine we were like fully still in. You gotta be careful. Yo, he's hating, bro. No IV though. Yeah, bro, you got crushed. Like if this was options. 173 is up here. Might go for these quick scalps. If we get up there. That's facts. $70 more than what you had. Going right up for that high. Gonna try for this 173 break. My fill was 172.82. There we go. And all out right there on that pop. So I just wanted a pop. Just got filled on it. 43 was a sell. Now I wait for the next level. Now I'm really just trying to sell these pops. Just because I do not want to be a part of any downside like that. Bro, you could literally be blindfolded and make money here on SPACEX. How you guys doing today with SPACEX? It's been so nice. $175 is the next level I'm looking at here. It's not setting up enough for 174. It's pretty extended. That doesn't mean it won't keep going. It's just for my risk to reward. What was your risk on it, Harith? Oh, sold. Yo, what is that fig wick? One to three would have been a $25 loss. Hell yeah. Nice 1 to 3 risk to reward. Yo, this is paying even though like this isn't contracts. Dude, this thing's coming right back up. Yo, someone guess how much I'm down on the day. I'm down $200. $228. What R multiple is that? $174 just broke, but it keeps doing this like fake breaks. $175 is coming up here. So we're just gonna keep going all day, or watch this new eye here on SPACEX. Getting in this here for this 175 break. There's 175s right there, bro. It ate the wall a little bit. Here it comes. Bro, it keeps testing this wall. 175 is on the ask. It's a pretty strong wall. Stop loss gonna be the lotus candle. Probably a break even trade or a little bit under. It's gotta break now or it's gonna fall. It's gotta go. 99 on that bid. 97, 96, 95. There we go. Okay, like what is that break? Yeah, go. There you go. Boom. All out right there. What a fucking break. Broke, came down, came right back up. I got a 175.26 fill. Bro, what? That's so yay. I wanted a 40s fill. 175. Q's coming up. Damn. have made like $100 on that move. Oh no, actually I made. I saw that. Let's see. No, I made 280. Huh. Bam. Not bad at all. Tesla's coming up to 405 right now as well. I don't know if I'll be able to get this in time. Tesla just broke 405. Just like that though. W no fake out, yeah. No way would have had that in time. Watch this Tesla if it stays red. Next candle goes green. Or watch Qs actually as well. I'd rather take Qs. $724s. Wow, they're cheap as shit. They used to be like 400 this morning. Yo, SpaceX is still going 176.49. $79. What's that? How are they gonna trade this one? Could he dries up? Yeah, that's the thing. 405 has a nice reaction here. I'm up today, so that's good. SpaceX really got it done. Now, if you were able to trade options on SpaceX, oh my gosh, you'd be up so nice. But it's fine. Wow. SpaceX just died. And Q's isn't going anywhere. I think the 16th. Someone said the 16th, but who knows? They said 9:50 and it didn't open up until like 11, 12. Now we're just waiting for Q7 724.
Watch QQQ $724 upside.
Not live. Wow, SpaceX is dying. Next level on SpaceX wouldn't be until like probably 177. Had a nice reaction up there. I was gonna say 180, but still 177. Nice reaction here at the zone on Qs. Just gotta hold it up for us to get up to that 724. If it loses the zone, it's gonna take forever to get back up to that 724. We're just gonna have 405 on Tesla. I think it's coming down on this zone. SpaceX is down to 170. I thought that wick was real for a second. I started scrolling down. Went down to 150. Got the 405 here on Tesla and then 724 on Qs, but we might get this rejection here at the zone. Watch this upside here on Qs, bounce off our zone. Got the 725 calls ready to go. They have like 50% more volume. Gotta load it up. Yo, this is why you can't short SpaceX, bro. It's right back up. Literally only doing breakouts today on SpaceX, just to the upside. Yeah, 724 potential. 177 up here on SpaceX is the next level I'm taking here. Watch his cues. Seven 2401 is at high day. It's about $3 away here on SpaceX. Potential anticipation here around like these 50s ish on Qs. Just gotta wait. $4 away here on or $3 away on SpaceX. About 80 cents away here on Q's. Got the 725 calls ready to go. Tesla potential 405 and gets back up there. SpaceX is kind of just rejecting. Watch Q's. We're gonna get through the 50s, 50s, 60s ish. So that's where we rejected last time. Comes new high. Buyers need to be strong enough for us to take this. It's trying to go. I gotta hold these 50s and I'll be in. Cannot hold 50s. 50s is trying to hold on the bid. Just keeps letting it go. It's probably gonna go red. Green, red, red, green, red, green, green, red. I'd rather it react like that anyway. It's too slow. Like, these buyers are just not able to hold 50s. SPY is still rejecting 743. Tesla's falling, SpaceX is falling. Q is trying to hold up. Just trying to up there in these 50s, 60s ish. Just gotta keep holding. Every time it comes up for a new high, it kind of just rejects. Buyers are actually trying to hold it a little bit more. SPY needs to go. What's the high of this? 65. Like, we're getting closer and closer. Just gotta find where to anticipate this at for the 724. Spires aren't strong yet. Yeah, W no fake out. Wow. Yeah, I'm playing puts off of this. Stop loss gonna be the high of this candle. It was up like 5%. Waiting for that 723. So now they're trying to hold. Stop loss is gonna be that previous candle open or high. So they right there. The fact that we're just playing in this zone is crazy. Yeah, stop just hit. Bro, these buyers just can't like follow through. And neither can these sellers, damn. Bro, this wants to go so bad. I forget it's like 130. And now it's coming down. It's literally our move. That's crazy. Yeah, it really was. I mean, bro, it's so weak up there. It's just, it literally wanted to stop me out by like 2 cents. Yeah, bro, literally right there. It's crazy. So I got 724. Yeah, right at that zone. It's probably gonna come back and retest it. It's coming back and retest this zone. SpaceX is at 168 now. 5 minutes still bouncing off this zone. 5 minutes looks good for upside. 1 hour starts rejecting it, it's just gonna be chop. This 5 minute just keeps going back and forth. It look good if it was red to green. Yeah, I feel like nothing is continuing today though. Literally just on SpaceX, and that's how you know it's bad. Right back down to the zone. SpaceX is right above 171 now. Next level there is at 177. It's really just gotta wait for this 724 or 177 or 405 on Tesla. It's about to go green or red. Nice little bounce. What how'd you guys do for the day so far? A little down off that Q's now. So 700, nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's nuts. Ain't Father's Day though in like a week? Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, especially we're rejecting that 723. Really depends on how this closes. If we can close in like 723, like 30s, that'd be nice, but doesn't look like it. No, I don't. I wouldn't put SpaceX on my options. They gotta earn it. You don't just IPO one day and just get on my watch list. It's gotta earn its spot. That 5 minute looks interesting. Yeah, 5 minute right back down. This thing's trying to go under this damn zone. SpaceX right above that 171 again. Q's really not doing anything. Red to green on the 5 minute. We all sleeping together in here. SpaceX is at 173 now, about $4 away from our level. Sleep over with the boys. Yo, later, no lunch break, bro. As soon as I'm telling you, as soon as I go to lunch, it is gonna break something here. I am starving though. I'm ready. $3 away here on Tesla. Right back down. Yeah, I'm not eating anything yet. I mean anything all day. I had no break. I don't eat breakfast. Just me and my fucking black cherry Whole Foods water. $3 away here on SpaceX. $3 away on Tesla. Q's falling right back down. Potential under zone 722 into that new low in this area. Depends if this 5 minute could get weak or not. So far they're trying to hold. Something like this. It's not what the. That is not the color. That's bright as hell. It's something like these. I literally took like 9 trades today. Half of it was on SPACEX, which is about $3 away now. The other half was Qs. Nah, I've been trading my live. Watch this potential upside here. If it actually follows through. $100% on full size power hour. Bro. Yeah, I'd love for that 722 area. Even lower, to be honest. Like I might even anticipate this low here. Cause it's 5 minutes getting weak. If this comes under like 722.36. 721.70s. That also looks good as well. I'm gonna try and if this can get weak enough, I'm gonna try and get in before that. $722.50s. SpaceX is coming down. Tesla's coming down. Q's trying to bounce off 50. SPY's trying to bounce. Chill, that's fire. $50s is the entry if I was gonna get puts. This might not go under 50s. Let's see. What does that mean, Jake? Oh, that's for y'all. This is for y'all to see the risk to reward whenever we get in this. That 5-minute coming down right to the zone. Because if it loses 50, it has a high chance of coming right down to the 722. We just need these sellers to really come in. But I don't know if it's going to have enough sellers there. Like it just can't even break 50s. Yeah, I just got inputs. Contracts at 4%. I need 722. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Taking some off here. Bro, what the fuck we talking about? Already? I didn't think it was gonna be that fucking quick. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my gosh, bro. 23% here. Oh my goodness. Holy, bro, 30% here. Damn. That's what we're talking about. Like 90% out here. It's gonna leave the rest. Waiting for that shit, baby. Waiting for that shit. High probability setup, baby. Come on now. Look at the fucking entry. Oh my gosh, bro. 95% out here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. I did not think it was gonna be like that. Damn. Bro, if you guys made money on that, post it on the traders chat. Put it in the traders chat. I still got like runners left to like stop loss 722. I'm 98% out. I literally have 4 contracts left. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bro, I did not think we were going to get 40% in 2 minutes. But that was a fucking amazing entry. Beautiful. Dude, oh my gosh, we're still going down. Beautiful entry. What a fucking entry, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. If you guys made money on that, post that in the traders chat. Like I want that traders chat to just be full of Qs. I got all out right there, by the way, on the 4 contracts that I had left. Beautiful trade. Look, our risk reward is absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, that was actually like one of the best entries we've had. Bro, I did not expect that to go like that. Holy shit. I just stood up and applauded. Yo, Dean, I remember you were asking about that entry. How about that fucking entry? Oh, man. Today from Vanquish, only 1K. Hey, man, still 1K extra. Actually, the best possible entry in sales. Bro, literally right to our zone. Like, that's why I was like 98% out, because we got right under our zone. Oh, my gosh. Pull back. It is messed up. Bro, beautiful. Could you explain how the chop previously didn't matter? I mean, honestly, I didn't expect it to go like that quick. That was pretty freaking quick. But this was getting so weak. We weren't able to get to this new high. We weren't able to get above this high. Like, it literally looked like, you see this all the time, where it's like slowly coming up. And then we can't go up anymore. Obviously, sellers will take control here eventually. It's just a matter of when. And it's like, we made this new low right here, right? Like we made a low here at these 50s and bounced right off of that. So it's like, all right, we're getting way too weak in this area. We've been back and forth here for quite some time. So it's like 50s, higher probability. If we get under that, it's going to fall. I did not think it was going to be that fast, but this is where that potential, like, I can't even explain it right now. I'm like on zero food, but like that is where it could reverse off of this slow trend up. Yeah, fucking. It could break 724 and we'll just play that, but like whatever the market is kind of telling us here, right? It's like, all right, well, downside is actually looking pretty weak here. So like that's why we enter there. I wasn't gonna do a bounce off of that. We've been rejecting these highs too much. Yo, what you mean? Yo, that's fucking crazy. That was beautiful. No, I wasn't even seeing the H. It was just more so like 50s. If it let go of 50s at a high probability of coming down to that low of this area, I did not think it was going to go that fast, but here we are. Like, that was crazy. The 50s was the entry. I don't think I'm going to take an upside here. Like, I think it's just going to be that. Dude, what a move. 156 for your buy. Let me see. What contracts do you get? I got the 721s. Yeah, that's 721. What was your time entry? $155.18. $155.18. Let me see. My fills are kind of all over the place. All interactive. Mm-mm-mm. 155.12 up to 18. Actually, I got one filled at 19. What the fuck? So started filling 12s, got fully filled, probably like 13, 14 of the second. Fully filled at 19. Cleared right before that pop. Yeah, so like literally like right, like my fills were right. Why is it doing this? Like probably like right. It's just like that circle is where like all my fills were at. So the 166. Mine was, so my average fill was like 1-1. And then 130s, 140s, 150s. Some of my contracts got filled at like 120. Damn. Yeah, my fills are all over. What a move. New low off of that zone. $166 and you got filled at 156. I think it's a little bit less than 10%. I think it's like 8.5. If I'm doing the math in my head correctly. Yeah, Ruben got he got a payout today. Yeah, let's go. Bro, that's awesome. Yo, post that in. Yo, we gotta let the freaking Discord know. Put that in there. We just need a bunch of Outlanders in the freaking trading chat. We're up nice today now. That was awesome. Make sure you guys post your profits in that traders chat on Vanquish at Lander and be like, this stream's fucking goated. That's it. We gotta get this over 200 people next time. We got it over 100 today. Gotta keep going. 200. Bro, that was a great entry. That gotta be like one of my best entries in a minute. Dude, doing that freaking like that entry. Jeez. Bro, look at it die off our zone. Bro, absolutely killing it. Ruben, congrats, bro. Glad y'all are getting payouts. This is just dying still. Dude, everyone's winning today, man. Start off slow. Let's see what's next. Nothing really yet. Tesla? Oh, shoot. Tesla 405. Q's rejecting his zone. I would have loved to play like potential rejection off that zone if Tesla wasn't coming up. 405 calls for this highs. Potential anticipation of like 70s. But Dean, we'll go over like that trade and like the mentorship. Like, I'll go over more when I got food in my system. potential Tesla call over this 70s area. If it gets there. Q's rejecting our zone right now. SPY is pretty strong though. Tesla love doing the opposite here at Q's. Dude, that was awesome. 40% like that. Bro, I can't believe Jake said he stood up and applauded. Crying. Jake, hop on the mic.
Recording in progress.
That shit's scary. Wow, Q's. Thank goodness we didn't do a rejection there. SPY was just too strong. Watch this Tesla. Start trading all day, every day. Yo, like if you traded all day, every day, like your mental capital would be non-existent. Cause this is nuts. You know, maybe if you took like a break in the middle, you know, we've just been going strong. But it is, I'm just so hungry. Leonard's losing his mind. Maybe. Dude, that was a beautiful trade though. Watch this Tesla. The best Chipotle. I was thinking about it. But it's like I got food in the fridge. So I was like, I'm just gonna heat that up. That's a fake wick, by the way. But like it seems like there's something that's happening every time. Like I was about to leave to get food real quick. Q's sets up for a downside move. New lander cooking video. Yeah, that brother was beautiful. We had a beautiful move off of that. Great entry. Like that was actually perfect. Like there's never such thing as a perfect trade, but like that was freaking, that was pretty beautiful. Bro, went right to our zone. I did not expect us to drop like that. Bro, we made like 40% in 2 minutes. Q's right back down. Now we're just waiting for Tesla. SpaceX is kind of dead. Q's right back down. I can't short Q's again unless it could come down, retest that area, and then I'll be in puts shorting it into that low that I made like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but make sure y'all use like Code Lander. You know, no one else in the game is trading all day, fucking killing this shit. They're not. They just don't do it like us. Start off slow, and then we just killed Qs. Like our risk reward is absolutely insane.
Yo, what the
Jake,
fuck am I doing here?
you.
I just got back to my computer. I saw this invite to speak thing.
W
going on?
Jake. Let's say killing the market.
Oh, good.
That's what's going on. How come you haven't traded Vanquish?
What? Vanquish? Just cause I mean I've just been like I haven't been trading options much
Ah,
in general this past month, to be honest. So whenever I do take a trade, I usually just take it on my live.
yeah.
I mean, like if I'm bored or I'm trading like out of my normal like times that I trade, or if I'm trading like something, like if I see an opportunity but it's not like a breakout or anything, I'll take that on Vanquish. But so far, like I barely trade options, to be honest.
You should start going live. And yeah, what's it gonna take for you to go live in SM?
Go live. I mean, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't mind it, but
Your girl.
my girl, she be talking to me while I'm trading, so it's just like she gets upset whenever I'm like not paying attention to her. But I
Charts.
just chill.
Charts are. If you had to pick
Well,
one.
oh, like everything, yeah. Like if I'm paying attention to the charts and not her when she's talking to me, she gets hella upset.
No. Like if you had to pick one.
Oh, bro. I mean, sorry, bro. I have to pick the charts, to be honest. Like,
Hell yeah.
at the end of the day, always gonna pick the charts.
Holy shit! Tesla just rejected those highs. Gotta pick
How's
the
you're
charts.
actually doing a whole day, bro? Are you still planning on taking more trades?
If something sets up, I'm honestly as surprised as you. Like,
It's like, dude, you hit a banger. It's like,
yeah, you would
what
think
do you do after that?
literally I'm just brain numb at this point. If I'm starving, no,
Yeah.
that's the one thing. Kind
You
of
haven't even gotten up to eat.
I literally haven't
That's
even gotten
bad.
up.
I feel like you should like pack something if you're gonna do it all days.
Yeah, I just got a seltzer. That's it. Pretty
Shit.
bad.
Who's also in here? Is Harriet still here?
Harriet, you in here? You paying the
Dean's
bills
still
though?
here.
That's what I'm saying. Gee, you gotta show her who's boss.
Well, that's what she gets upset about. She was like, I don't know if she's a real one or if it's like, what's it called? Or she's just being stupid. But her like main complaint is like, we don't need all this money. Like, why are you spending so much time on this when we could be like enjoying
What?
ourselves? That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, it's like kind of stupid, but I kind of get it, because it's like, what's the point of like making this money if I'm not enjoying it, you know?
Yeah, but
when
you
I'm on
also
the charts,
young.
like 10 hours a day. Robin?
I said you also young though. Like that's the thing. It's like, bro, you gotta grind
Yeah.
out and get that money.
Well, that's like opposite of her. Like we're young and she wants to like go out and do stuff rather than me like sitting and like this. But the thing is, like, this is fun to me. Like I
Yeah.
enjoy sitting and watching the charts.
Yeah, you can do
You
both
know,
too.
like yeah.
Like-
we go out and I try to trade. I try to like look at stuff on my phone. She gets so mad, bro.
Bro, that shit's crazy. But then they love the benefits of the money, you know? So
Yeah, they love the benefits, but they don't want the work.
yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. But I'm about to take her to hometown in the Philippines at the end of the month, so.
Oh shit. I bet she won't be complaining about that now.
Yeah. I know, so I'm like telling her, like, bro, we gotta stack up.
Bro, literally.
Yeah, like plane ticket. I think like one ticket is like $5,000. So, and I'm paying for
Damn.
me, him, and my family. So
Yo, you are your family sugar daddy.
yeah,
Yo,
bro.
yo, it's crazy.
That is. It's crazy days, bro.
Recording in progress.
Vanquish. Yo, can we get Mike Vanquish?
I can't believe you're still doing this.
Yo.
Like, that's crazy.
Listen, if I say all day, it's all day.
Sick.
We're killing it, bro. We
If
just
it's all day, you gotta hop on for Asia, bro.
yo. Well, it is 9:30 to 4. Bro,
I'm kidding, bro.
I gotta get
That'd be
food,
awful.
but literally,
I hopped off around, I think it was around noon to take some calls, and I'm like, is he still going? Pop in. See, is it Jock or Jake?
Well, Jake. Yeah, you can call me Jake.
Okay, I see Jake's on stage, and I was like, oh my god, this thing's still freaking rolling.
bro, we still got 50 people in here too. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of crazy. You've retained an audience for this whole entire stream. Like,
probably
I
because
left and came back, and there's still people in here.
there's a bunch. There's more opportunities today, which is good. Like, bro, we just took a trade
Yeah,
what, like
bro.
10 minutes ago, or like 20 minutes ago now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of chop throughout the market, but for the most part, it's moving. Like, it's actually going places the whole day.
SpaceX IPO, freaking the Q's downside move that we just caught. Thank goodness. So,
Dude, Jensen and Elon moving the market right now.
but yeah, first trillionaire too. Vanquish, how about them
Yeah.
them Knicks tomorrow? Potential promo. It's gonna be
That would be
Stacking up,
that would be pretty special. Yeah, we're gonna run it if the Knicks win the finals. We're gonna run a 24-hour flash sale.
Would you rather them win at like away, or would you rather them win when they come back the next game?
Well, I mean, if you're saying no matter what they win, definitely have to guard it. But I actually have to go to a wedding, so
Oh
if
shit.
they do lose tomorrow, my silver lining is I get to watch with volume.
That's fire. Wait, where's your wedding at? Like near here?
Right outside the city.
Nice. That city is gonna be loud as hell if they win.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Bro, I mean, when they tipped it in, the whole I seen so many TikToks and shit of just everyone's freaking going crazy.
Nice.
So
And I had a bunch of friends at the game too, and they were telling me that the guard was like shaking.
that's crazy. It was probably electric. That's nuts. Yeah, he really clutched that.
Yeah.
The one guy before that kind of folded though when he was like basically open and he tried to put it in. I forget who it was.
Yeah, Josh Hart.
So, but
Yo, your boy Harith just requested another payout.
bro, what?
Yeah, he's going crazy, bro.
It's
Harith.
insane. The thing that's nuts though is I guess just people don't post it.
Yeah, because I didn't
There's
know he.
people that have taken. There are people that have gotten absolute bags, and haven't posted it.
Bro, I've seen
Today?
people take payouts close to 70K. Like, people are going crazy on Vanquish.
Bro, I remember when the biggest payout was only like 40.
I thought it
Well,
was.
but that is still, by the way, that is still the largest single
Oh, okay.
single profit. It's like the cumulative ones where there's probably at this point I don't even have a number on it, but a lot of people that have gotten six figures in total payouts with
I
us.
thought I saw some dude pull out 54 though. Like a couple months ago.
Maybe be lucky. Sounds right.
Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, people are.
I don't know.
making bank with
We're
Vanquish.
as we've continued to like really grow. Like before in the past, it's like you could pinpoint like, oh my god, look at this. Now it's just there's big payouts.
Oh, so now it's regular for y'all.
Now it's just like which is cool. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vanquish has been growing. Everyone in the
Yeah,
world is
that's
using
pretty cool.
Vanquish.
Jake, I feel like you've been in our Discord for a very long time too.
Yeah, I was in here. I was more so active like beginning of the year, but yeah, dude, like I was like saying ever since I found Vanquish, bro, it was about time that options got a prop firm because before it was just futures. It's like there's no opportunity for funding really for options
Yeah.
traders. So like this was like a huge thing when I found it, and it was like I was skeptical at first, you know, but then after I got that first payout, bro, it was just like, man, like this is crazy. Like the reality
Yeah,
of
I
this is
mean
crazy.
that's the crazy thing just in the space altogether, because I feel like the prop firm space, like sim to fund prop firm space, does have a stain on their reputation. And when it comes to like, since we pioneered, starting an options prop firm, we spent over a year building out our risk models, our pricing, and everything. And thankfully, it's shown the amount of work that's gone in. Because if you look across the board, how many people do retroactive rule changes, or
Yeah.
randomly the reset cost is 2x or 3x the initial price that you thought. So that's
I was,
something that we take a lot of pride in.
Yeah, bro, whenever I found out about Vanquish at first, I was like, okay, this is an options prop firm. Let me see if there are other ones. And I would like try to join in other ones while I was trying out Vanquish. And bro, like the amount of rule changes they would have, the amount of denied payouts, and like a bunch of other stuff that they would do, like no one even comes close to Vanquish, bro.
Yeah, it's tough because we
Yeah.
see people trying to like, copy us, but then do something different. And then,
Yeah.
we run it through our risk model and we're just like, well, that's just not going to work.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you this right now. I know everyone requests swing trading. If we could offer swing trading, we would. There's a reason why also futures firms don't, that have been around forever, don't offer swing trade. That's like, in my opinion, one of the biggest red flags that I see when something pops up and I see they allow swing trading. It's like, all right, one, they don't know what the hell they're doing, or two, this is a company that's about to go under any second now, or deny
Yeah.
every single payout and then try and like cover it up as if they don't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen. Like the only other, like one of the other prop firms I was looking at, I think they probably changed like CEOs like 3 times, and each time the CEO just like ran away with people's money. So
It's
just,
it's ridiculous.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, Vanquish got the best, like literally the best everything. Best people in the people. And
Yeah, Lander calls me fucking 5 times a day.
that's right.
This boy loves Vanquish, bro. I'm telling you, ever since I told him about it, he has not stopped talking about Vanquish. And I'm really like, every day, Vanquish, Vanquish, bro. So
I will say one thing that's really cool, and we're just we're waiting on some things to be fixed, but we have been talking a little bit internally because I know you guys have been requesting straight to funded plan. So we do have that modeled out. We're just waiting for the right time to release that. So I think you guys will really like that plan as well.
Yeah, that's sick.
yeah, that'll be awesome. Then, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best. Bro, Harith has gotten a payout every single day this week. Like it is nuts. How many payouts? 5, 10, 50, 20. I think he got like 21.
Harith has gotten a lot of payouts.
What about this
Dude,
week?
that guy is nuts.
Let me see. I wonder how much he's gotten this week.
Has he hit every day this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
God
think so.
damn.
I wonder. I don't know. I really wonder what it's gonna look like by the end of the year.
Brandon, you gotta watch out. Harith's gonna become an influencer.
Bro, I know. He's gonna
The
start.
trading community.
That's my Gujarati goat.
Don't want to pay taxes. Gujarati. Bro, I remember that shit. Garba.
Dude, that's the thing though. Like you can't what's it called? You can't have an LLC with the payouts. So
Well, the thing is also, Harith probably doesn't want the world to know how he trades either. Because, like, it just
He's
wouldn't.
gatekeeping.
Yeah,
No, that's also a good point, Lander.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing.
Jake, curious, and obviously chat, chime in. With what we're doing with basically taking like a current event and whatever outcome happens, just because there's like, let the current event dictate if
Yeah.
flash sale's gonna happen or not. Do you like that idea?
Dude, I absolutely love it. I think so many people love those ideas, bro. Like I saw that and that was just an immediate dub, bro. Like so many people are involved with these events, right? And so then like if you can like put your business in there with that event, bro, that's gonna make like so many people would love that because one, it's something they're interested in, so they're like up to date on that event too. And then also they get a discount on whatever,
Right.
maybe it's not a prop firm, maybe it's like a for any business that does things like that, bro, like people love that stuff. I love that stuff. I honestly I wasn't that into like pro basketball until like these finals. Just because of I saw that announcement on what's it called? On Vanquish.
Yeah.
But now like
Okay,
I'm
cool.
super into the finals now. Bro, you guys
Yeah.
should do more of that stuff. It's like it's kind of like the poly market predictions thing.
Yeah,
Well, it's funny
literally.
enough, we were thinking about like how can we like source some of
Yeah.
this data moving forward, and then we're like, oh, we can just go on any of these prediction markets and whatever the hot
Yeah.
topic is.
Yeah, those things are hot right now, bro. So like if you guys do more of these promotions, like that would be sick.
Yeah, it would be fire. Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
It's also just very personable too.
I don't be watching any of this stuff, but I was watching it because of the Vanquish. I'm like, gotta
Yeah,
be sick.
exactly, bro. I was sitting on my couch watching the game. I'm like, bro, I never do this.
I actually think this whole thing stemmed from there was a user that I think brought it up as a joke, and then I was like, yo, this is a really good idea.
Here we are. That'd be so sick. Cause that'd be what, tomorrow's the game?
Yeah, tomorrow's game 5, and then if it goes game 6, it's Tuesday at the Garden.
Damn,
Bro, that comeback was nuts though.
that was insane.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm a casual, but dude, I saw the score and I was like, whatever. But then, like, bro, I was on Discord with some of my other boys later that night, and I was like asking them because I know they were watching it. I had a meeting, so I had to go. But yeah, they're like, yeah, the Knicks won. I'm like, what? How the hell did they win, bro? They're down 30, or was it like 40 or something? It was crazy.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It was
they
nuts.
came back.
I thought it was done and over with already.
They were down what, 29? 27?
Something
Yeah,
like that.
peaked
Like
in the
around 30 or something.
It's literally insane. 1 hour and 30 minutes left till market closes. Doesn't even
Bro,
feel
I
like
was just
that.
waiting. I was waiting for a shift to be over.
No, I'm
Focus
waiting
on
for
the
it.
drive, bro.
Something needs to set up. Tesla potentially. Qs. I'm just hyped to get some food after.
What you gonna eat after this?
Bro, everything.
Everything.
Nah, probably
Yeah,
some
it was a long
Chipotle.
day for you, huh? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. Every time I try to get up for food, it's like SpaceX goes over here, or Tesla's coming up, or Q's is coming down. I'm like, bro. So
Yeah. But you see, that's also a problem with like staying on the charts for too long. You see too many opportunities. More
Yeah.
opportunities to lose.
that's why I never do it. Never
Yeah.
stay on this long.
It was a good day to do it though.
Oh yeah. Bro. Yo, but how about this damn banner though, bro? ChatGPT cooked this shit.
Dude, is that is that what made the graphic for that?
Well,
ChatGPT.
I made that and then I put that in
Yeah.
ChatGPT. So like it's always like you have to give it like a template. So I made that and then it gave me that. I'm like, yo. And this is the thumbnail. Yeah, it's just so funny.
Holy. Is that Aura? Is that Aura chat?
Bro, it's actually not. That's what I'm saying. It's really not bad.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I would think that you hired someone on like Fiverr to make that or something.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Bro, that's the thing. Like AI is just taking graphic designers' jobs. It's kind of
Yeah. One of my boys got paid off actually. He's
Yeah.
using graphic design.
like, bro, I
It's
feel
crazy,
bad.
man.
but it's like nothing you could do. Like I'm not gonna go hire a graphic designer when I get the shit
Yeah.
for free.
You can't stop it, bro. AI is coming, so might
Yeah,
as well use it.
exactly. Take everyone's job, yeah. It's pretty bad. Next setup that I would potentially take on Q's is like 9 to 724-ish. We're kind of rejecting where we entered at previously, but I wouldn't retake the same trade. Because that had everything like setting up.
What was that news earlier? Like that news low-key made my trade today.
The upside?
It was, let me see. When it went from like 714.50 all the way up to 721.40 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that
It was at
bro.
950 to fucking whatever it was.
That was a
10 o'clock.
long time ago.
Dude, I don't know what news that was, but that fucking dude, that just made my entire trade today. Like
Yeah.
that was crazy.
On futures, right?
Yeah, futures.
Someone said it was Iran news.
Oh, was it? Oh damn. Oh, okay. That's good.
That approval was quick. It's probably the lowest payout you've had in in months.
Listen, open guy. Okay, we're doing that one.
Yeah, 933, but that's fucking petty to them compared to yours.
How's your future? Oh, dude, I've been loving it. Like, actually, like at heart, I'm an options trader, but I think that futures, because I'm like a huge just risk guy, like futures is the best thing for me to trade consistently, because it's so easy to keep a consistent risk and just keep that risk every single trade. With options, like yeah, I'll stop out sooner than the 5%. But there's some times where there's like slippage, right? And I'll lose like 6%, maybe 7%. I mean, it's really rare, but it's just all that volatility. Like I like getting the bigger picture moves. So I've just been enjoying futures a lot more, but the volatility with options, like you can't beat it, bro.
Bro,
Like, the
especially
IV push.
yeah, I was about to say shit's fire.
Like you can definitely make more with options, but futures to me is much more safer and more consistent. Like over time, like if you took an equity curve from an options trader and a futures trader, it'll probably be like a lot smoother for the futures trader, just because you can keep your risk consistent every single time, and you don't have to deal with like theta or anything. You can literally hold your positions for forever. It's a lot easier to get a 1 to 5, 1 to 10 in futures than options, in my opinion. But that's just why I've been on futures more. But it's been helping my options trading like a lot though, because I don't take, you know, bad trades anymore on options. Not bad, but like just less than optimal. Like bro, I think I've lost twice in the past month on options. My win rate is just like insane right now, and I'm still getting that 1 to 3. So like trading Asia more. I wouldn't say more, but I do trade differently. Asia and New York. Asia, I can keep like very, very tight stop losses, trying to go for like crazy sniper entries, like literal like the bottom tick of the move to the top. But with New York, I like to just play the probabilities. I still scalp, so I have a pretty tight stop and a tight take profit. I'll usually go for 10-point stop loss and a 30-point take profit. So it's just like it's really quick in and out. But it's just like high probability because I mean, on futures it'll move 30 points in the New York session like super fast. And if I get stopped out, bro, it's only 10 points. So I can, that compounds pretty fast. Should move 100 points exactly, bro. But like, thing is, I see a lot of people who trade futures. Their goal for like 50 to 150 points. But like, as I traded futures, I started to notice like a lot of those traders, and they're going for 1 to 1. So their stop is 50, their take profit is 50, or 100 and 100. But the thing is like a lot of the time, people who are in those trades, it'll edge the TP, come back, stop them out, and then keep going. I'd rather just take the 30 points that it will give me, that it's more probable to give me, than try to just hold this whole entire move. So if you can take it on like on a push, or when you see more orders coming in and you get that quick 30 points, dude, you're already done. You don't have to wait for 150 points. So
Bro, that retest
Yeah.
of the zone is beautiful.
yeah, look at that, bro.
So nice.
The thing is, like, it's reacting at your zone really well, but it's also reacting at my zone really well. So I don't know if like which one to delete.
What zone do you have? On NQ or Q?
It's on Q's. I have mine at 722.76 is the top, and then 722.13 is the bottom.
76.
Or was it 14? I think it's 13 or 14.
How big is that zone?
It's only what, 60 cents or something?
Ah.
53 cents.
Yo, this thing is flying. Just wicked 723.
Yeah, see, it's reacting right there at 722.76. If it can hold there and go.
Just keep them both.
Keep them both, they're like right next to each other.
724 is coming up here. Hour and a half till market closes. Say it's June 12th. Damn.
What's everyone in the chat doing? Have you guys been here all day with Lander or what? Everybody call off work for the stream?
Yo.
Oh, okay.
It's like some freaking holiday event.
Yeah, no. Because I just think it's still so crazy that we have like 50 people in the audience still.
Bro,
Like
it's,
literally the whole day.
it's nuts.
Lucid or Vanquish? I mean, they're different. One's features, one's options. I think the better question is options versus futures. And I don't think one's better than the other. It just depends on
Do both.
what you want. Yeah, do both. I mean, optimize your profits, bro.
When Jake
I'll take
streams in the Discord, for Asia session, I'm gonna get that to happen.
We'll do live trading in Asia. But tonight I got church. But next week, bro, every day I'll hop on Asia.
Really?
Get some people in here. Yeah, no cap.
Yeah, let me get a code for fucking these futures firms, bro. They have a code. They don't let me use it. That
There's
shit's
no way.
it's
Why
a
would they give you a code and not let you use it?
no, this bro. Go on Lucid. You can put up Lander. And it just works.
Yeah, that's the code that I've been using, but you haven't been able to use
Nah,
any of the commission off of that?
No, it's not mine.
What the hell? I've just been giving someone free money then. Fuck.
Damn.
Shit coming up.
That's crazy. You were using that, and then they're not. The only code that I have is Bank.
The only platform code you have is Vanguard? I thought you had some other one.
Nah,
Or no, it's just Vanguard.
nah. Apex was weird.
Yeah, I remember that. Soft as hell, bro. Start tweaking over the word rinsed.
Bro, that's insane. Good time y'all have spent, of course. Appreciate y'all. 50 people the whole time. We had over 100 people this morning. And the fact that we're able to keep 50% of that the whole time is nuts.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if Vanguard's still here. Like, do you know like who the biggest, like which creator in here gets the most views on the live streams on average?
Probably Nora
I'm pretty
Lucci.
sure it's Lander. Oh, really? You think it's them?
They had like 200 one time, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It varies.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about this week?
Yeah, Lander, I feel like you're usually around the 70 to 100 range.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Nor and Lucci are typically around that range too, but their high is really high.
Yeah. Wasn't there something going on? I think I remember that stream, the one where it hit like 200. Wasn't there like some big giveaway or something?
I think that was, we did a global reset credit or something like that.
That's right, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh, so what's their normal then?
Probably in the hundreds. It's down a bit. I think a lot has to do with the fact that it's like summertime. People are traveling. It's warm weather. I don't know.
Wait, I'm sorry, are you the Jake they talked about in Vanquish? Or are you
There's like
saying
there's a
that's
bunch
Jake,
of
but his name isn't
people.
really Jake?
Yeah, none of our
Oh.
names are actually Jake.
Okay, yeah.
But a few of us share the handle.
Oh, okay.
Well, mainly because if this one truly was one person, that would be pretty impressive.
Yeah, that'd be nuts for that one person, bro. The amount of people that gotta respond to.
Yeah, so we share it. And yeah, that's really it.
Yeah. But you're not the one that they called Jake. That doesn't-
No,
Okay.
I'm not the when Jake started, that was not me.
Yeah. What's his actual name? I remember they told me, but I forgot.
Trevor.
Trevor, that's right. There it is.
Yeah.
Shout out Trevor.
Oh, shout out Trevor, bro. The GOAT.
You got a 1v1. Vanquish versus Vanquish.
I get to keep the name.
Bro, I mean, bro, my YouTube stream right now still has like 30 people in it, which isn't terrible for an all day.
Oh yes. People refer to me as Mr. Vanquish and
Mr.
Trevor.
Vanquish. That's right.
Trevor's misses.
Trevor's Mrs. Vanquish.
Oh man. Oh my gosh. Slow price action. Gotta get up to the 724.
Yeah.
SPACEX is kind of dead.
What's it at right now?
169.
Oh, okay. Dude, my friend sold the bag. I don't know why he sold so early. I think he sold off open.
Phew, that's crazy.
It's not.
Damn. This Chipotle's gonna hit after. It's so good.
This whole day and you're getting Chipotle, bro. I would treat myself to like Chick-fil-A or something.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Yo, low key, that's not a bad take. Yo, I just remember I didn't even go to the bathroom at all this whole time. The
Dude, I was
fuck?
about to say, like, you've been sitting here this entire time. I was wondering when you're gonna go for lunch or something.
I was going to, and then yeah, it's actually crazy. Shit, not healthy.
Are you doing trade recaps on the YouTube for today? Or is it too much?
Way too much.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. Go to bed for like 2 days after that.
Yo, Jake, have you ever heard of Top One?
What is that? Top one?
Yeah.
Top one what?
It's like a futures firm.
No, I have not. Is that new? Are they like scam or what?
That's a great question.
Where did that come from? You see it somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm on their website right now. And like this looks like a AI generated website. Shark Future. Dude. What are these random prop firms you guys are sending to me? What the hell, bro? Why are y'all looking at these? There's so many established prop firms now. Why are we looking
Oh,
at
bro, it's
these?
nuts.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of This is a new one that just came about. He's gonna start his own firm.
Yeah, bro. Loki, Herod, you are playing the prop firm game very well, bro. Like you could never be an influencer with your strategy, but you can use that against other people. You know what I'm
Bro, it's
saying?
insane.
Open up your own prop firm, bro.
He would just
That's
be
so
liquidating
crazy.
himself.
Vanquish is basically just funding another prop firm at this point.
Yeah,
If
literally.
Herod opens one up.
Harith.
Harith.
What's the running joke on Twitter whenever an quote unquote influencer would start a prop firm? It's like built by traders for traders.
Oh yeah.
They always like to put that there.
That they go under in 4 months.
Bro,
Yeah,
not even.
that's usually how it goes.
Shout out.
Did
shout
y'all
out,
lose a lot of money starting out with Vanquish, or were you not there yet?
It was kind of a blessing in disguise. I think that us tapping into options, it was two things. It was one, we're introducing something new, which is funded options, and then also with it too, it's like we're a new firm, so we obviously had users. We didn't have a ton, and it was kind of a blessing in disguise because I think if we had a lot of users like the first 2 to 3 months, like even if we had a fraction of what we have now, like even if it was 1/50th, it would have been really, it would have been really tough to keep up because we're so product focused. It would have been tough because support is the hardest part, and now we have support. People probably in the chat will go and complain about support, but I mean, if you go use other props, it's just as bad, or if not way worse. Like we try our best to respond immediately and within 24 hours or within a resolution. We have a big team for it. Whereas others, we hear people being like they're waiting for 2 to 3 weeks, or people do say they're waiting for a week.